Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Gym stream. I'm your host, Strange Bird Gym. And today, as you can see, we're going to be getting back into some Calamity. Now, it's going to be a short video on this one, especially for those of you that are like maybe watching this on my YouTube channel as for the playlist. But uh, with Blackheart moving to a part-time job, or temporary part-time job. He's going to be, he's currently, um, handling quite a bit right at this moment in time. So, um, you know, so the streams are a little bit more chaotic for him right at this moment in time, and because of that, um, we're having to kind of, um, you know, these co-ops are going to have to kind of work around that a bit, and so this is going to be a very short stream, um, you know, give or take about 2 hours or so, you know, most likely less than that, obviously. So it all depends on when he needs to leave. So, not, typically we would do like about, like maybe 4 or 5 hours or so on these Calamity streams. Well, right now it's currently limited to about, um, just the two, just 2 hours. So we're gonna try to put as much as much in as we possibly can to try to keep on moving forward. So hopefully you all enjoy that. Now, um, now here's the thing. You know, hopefully it will. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be doing this for like months, if not years, then we'll deal with it. I've adjusted. Obviously he's had to adjust his schedule to handle it. So everybody's gonna have to work around that kind of thing. Sorry for those of you that enjoy his content, but that's just the way of it right at this moment in time. Um, so um, just go and give him a lot of support and during this time. Maybe someday in the future, both of us can kind of do this full time. But for the time being, we're we're making do with what we got. So, um, let me kind of go through the mods that we are going to be playing through using today. So we got the auto team, the boss checklist, Fargo's mutant, of course the Calamity mod, as well as the Calamity mod music. We have the census, the team spectate, the shop expander, the angler shop, the better slime gun, the alchemist NPC, wing slot extra, absolute aquarium utilities, magic storage, summoners association. There's that Calamity mod music, and of course we got the Begone Evil. So those are all the mods that we are using in this particular playthrough. So now I know that Blackheart has done other playthroughs with more mods, but we got to sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Um, but getting back to what I just said there, Blackheart, has done a couple videos himself. Uh, by himself or with another co-op player, where they include, like a lot more mods. Just FYI, there are some mods that I feel um, kind of takes away from the full Terraria experience, and I don't necessarily want to lose that per se. Okay, I'm typically okay with like things that add to the like the overall difficulty. Like for example, Calamity. I have no problem with this. It added additional content to Terraria. No worries on that. It added more weapons. It added more armor. It added more bosses to fight. More areas. So on and so forth. That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that kind of change. Okay. I'm also typically okay with um, UIs, UI changes, right? So, things like, auto team joy and join, boss checklist, census, these are things that, I typically don't have a problem with. Um, Now there are some that I'm not really like um super into. Like the wing slot extra, I felt, kind of gives a little bit more advantage to the player. You know, um, magic storage doesn't matter. That's helpful for the player. Begone Evil, not exactly one that I would typically go for. You know, but Blackheart wanted it, and that's fine. So, um, I mean, this one is really. I mean, when I first played Terraria and I found out about the evil biome spread, I basically lost my first world because of that. Because I didn't know. I didn't know that it just continued to spread beyond its borders. And by that point, I'd lost pretty much everything. You know, like it got so bad that it, started getting towards my main base. And I had to do a lot of. I would have had to like basically clean up the entire world. On my very first playthrough. So it wasn't exactly fantastic. So this removes a lot of uh, work that we would have needed to do in order to basically prevent the spread. So, it's not, and on one hand, it takes away from the main gameplay, but at the same time, keeping it in would have been annoying as well. So, you know, so those things, sure, not the greatest, but not necessarily the worst either. But when you have things that are like, hey, we're gonna give you, certain abilities or certain, tools that, are just overpowered, then that's where I'm like going, no, I don't really want to do that. So that's all. So, all right, Blackheart's starting up, so let's go ahead and start getting into the. Let me start kind of putting some things together. Blackheart will be joining us in a short amount of time here, so um, So, and then we'll get started on it. So, let's see. I believe he has gone live. Yep. So, it's just a matter of time. It's all good. Now, last week we were trying to fight, let's see, what was it? Like, what was that boss's name? It's like God Destroyer or something like that. I'm forgetting that boss's name, damn it. Well, we were getting our asses kicked, so. Oh, hey, there you are. How's it going there, Blackheart?
I'm doing okay. Just editing my mods to make sure I only have on the ones we're using.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, let me know when you're kind of ready to go for the most part, and I'll start up the server.
You can start it up. I
Okay.
think I'm just about ready. Double checking the mods.
Okay. Starting it up now.
I think I have this one.
Okay, I'm in. So,
I don't think it'll take that long.
yeah, so the boss that we were trying to fight,
The Devourer
Devourer
of
of
God.
Gods. Yep. I I got so frustrated with that guy. There was one time where I think I died like 4 times in a row, back to back to back to back. Like I spawned in, I've tried to fly out of the area that we had our bed in to start the fight once again, and it comes swooping in as fast as it was, and hits me straight on.
And
And
that's a monster amount of damage.
yep, it's insta kill no matter what. And I was like going,
In
what?
order for you, what's insta killing you? I think I was able to take at least 2 hits from the head. At least. I
I
think
was
he only has to kill me once.
I was getting insta killed because I flew out of that spawn area and I got hit by the head and instantly died. There was no.
Yeah, what was killing me the most for those loose shots I kept on spawning? I would be like somewhere along the end of its trajectory where it would actually hit me.
Yeah.
Okay,
So so yeah, I got really frustrated at the end there. So
okay, I think it was this one. Those. Okay, just give it up a minute. Seems like I forgot 2 mods to add in before them to load in.
yeah, no worries.
Since I'm already loaded in, might as well put it on screen. Hopefully OBS picks it up quickly. Yes, OBS, why are you not picking up the game now? Come on, OBS, what's wrong with you today? Oh, there it is. It surely took its sweet time to pick up the game. Now, what about that? This, which was useful. It's order the function where I am. And this will be my best weapon right now. And it explodes into homing projectiles.
Yeah.
I'll have that one.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we're pretty much at our cap right here. We have to defeat the Devourer of Gods in order to move on. Like there's I mean, we can try to see if we can find like other like spawnable materials maybe, but you know,
Like
uh,
the biggest leap is gonna come from the Devourer of Gods because that would make it so that the eclipse, the frost moon, and the moon and the pumpkin moon will spawn new materials.
yep. So, I mean, there's obviously there's some that are kind of outside of our standard equipment list. Like we're not using the ranged side of things, and there's obviously some weapons that we're kind of ignoring for the range damage and materials along those lines. So, um, but for the most part, um, we've pretty much gathered up everything that we need for the melee, the magic, the summoner, everything.
Yeah,
For
we got everything for our main builds.
yeah, so I switched over to melee thinking, oh, for melee I should be able to survive a little bit longer. It definitely doesn't feel that way. Um, one would think that a melee should have like a lot stronger armor, a lot of HP coming my way. Just so melee could tank damage. Like
Yeah,
you know, if I have a reduction in overall damage compared to the mages and summoners, so be it. I would say sure, that's fine. You have to obviously you can't have something that can tank a whole lot of damage and still dish out a shit ton of damage themselves, right? That would be overpowered. Okay, but here's the thing, summoning and mage builds are meant to be super squishy. I mean, they're meant to be, glass cannons. that's that's the whole idea of what a glass cannon is. They
yep,
do a shit ton of damage, but they can die instantaneously. And I'm already thinking to myself, yeah, magician is not going to be having like the best armor in the world. Summoners aren't going to have the best armor in the world. Makes sense, right? Um, but like when I was fighting against it, with the melee build, I was getting one shot with that as well. I was like, what the fuck? you know, like the armor set that I currently have, which is the Terragon helm,
like
you know,
it's like its head has like armor piercing, or can completely no armor. Maybe the head.
or something. I don't know, but like there's no HP buff, which should be like standard fare for melee, because you get an MP buff for your magic builds, right? You get like
Yeah, I have magic buffs.
you get mana additions for the mage armor that you get, right?
Yeah, there's like the one that reduces the cost of magic and one that increases the damage output for magic, but that's pretty much it.
Right. But for this Terragon armor right at this moment in time, um, the most that it grants me concerning HP is an HP life regen, and it's 1.5. That's it. 1.5 second. 1.5 HP a second. You know.
Yeah, I'm using right now the prismatic set, which is supposedly the best one I can get.
Mm-hmm.
My set bonus is more 40 more mana, 15% reduced mana cost, increased mana regeneration rate, and if I press Y to unleash a barrage of death lasers at the cursor for the next 5 seconds, which I've used during that fight.
Yeah.
And I have a 30-second cooldown on that.
Yeah. Now, what's your current armor rating right now? What's your current defense?
While near a bass statue is 153. If I move away, it's a little less.
Right. Well, I mean, we're both by the Bass statue, so I mean, we're getting both the application for it already, right?
Yeah.
Um, so with my current armor set, the Terragon, which is, you know, giving me, the best armor rating right at this moment in time, my current defense at this time, with no other bonuses, by the way, I'm not doing any like extra bonuses from the artifacts or anything along those lines. I have 163.
Hmm.
Uh,
Mine comes from artifact bonuses as well, mine. So I
yeah,
think I have some that give me 6. I got 3 that give me +6
right.
defense and 1% damage reduction on 3 of them.
Yeah, so
The
that's
rest is pure offense.
yeah. So you're getting 18 plus for that. So for that 151 was it? You said
153.
153. Okay, so basically you are getting 135 without those bonuses. So
Pretty
and I was wrong. I do have my boots that is adding a six, +6 defense on my, you know, but I mean, I can't swap those out for, anything else because it, changes my summoner build as well. So, I can't really change that one. So technically I'm getting 157. So that is a 22 point difference. Not a lot. Not a lot for a melee build when you compare it to a mage build. You would think that it should be higher, right? You
not
know,
much.
it's one of those things where it's um like maybe they need to kind of reevaluate that a little bit because I mean, if I'm getting one shotted by the Devourer of Gods, then there's something wrong there. If I'm a melee build and like who's the tank? Who's considered to be the tank in Terraria on this? Because if I'm getting one shotted and you're getting one shotted, is there even a tank in Terraria in Calamity
I
at
don't
this point?
think
You
there
know.
is a way to tank the Devourer of God's head. Like I said, it does feel like maybe its head can ignore armor while the rest of its attacks don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it might be just swallowing us whole, probably. That's why it's insta-killing us.
Yeah. But that's the thing is that, um you're right. I am taking a little bit less damage. Like I think I'm getting like hit 3 times, beyond head to survive. And
Mm.
okay, but that's still not much. You know, like right now, I'm sure that your HP is about the same as mine, 810.
790. You have bonus from your armor, remember.
I do.
I think the Terragon does give more health on the physical side.
It does. Well, the breastplate gives 40 max life.
Yeah, I have 790.
Yeah. No, that's only
You have a little bit more of health.
yeah, 20 20 points more. Woohoo! I'm I'm rolling in HP. That's uh. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, like I've you know, like I feel like they need to do a little bit more to kind of tank up the melee build a little bit more. Just saying. You know.
Get rid of that insta kill from the head.
Well, I mean the insta. Well, I mean we're
If the
did.
head's always gonna insta kill, it's always gonna be an issue.
Yeah. Um.
And they expect someone to beat that thing solo on Calamity.
Right. Beating it solo on Calamity would be, I mean, near impossible. I would imagine. At least on this particular difficulty level, you'd have to have like an extreme amount of luck. It feels like to try to.
The idea is to go higher, actually. Do remember, the idea for Calamity is to have Revengeance or higher difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Since those two activate two things, the Adrenaline and the Rage.
Mm-hmm. But still, I mean, at this particular level, it's like you would think that there would be something else going on here, to kind of help out. But okay, well, shall we just keep on trying to fight against this guy until we beat him?
Closest we've gotten is 30% of its health that
Yep.
left.
Yep.
So sooner or later we should be able to do this.
Should be able to. I mean, it's probably going to take us the entire 2 hours, and if not, or even longer. But
Yeah. Here. That one down. Let's go with this one since it spawns more homing bullets.
okay. Oh wait, you don't happen to have it, right? I think
What?
the I think I accidentally threw it back in the chest. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna get rid of some graves.
They're still there, huh? Yeah, that's not that's not surprising.
And there's three more up top.
Yeah. Let's see.
Make that 6. 7. 3 in the ground. That will be 10 graves in total.
Mm. Okay, I got it. You ready?
Yep, as sure as I'll ever be.
Okay. I'm gonna throw these sentries back down again, and just to reset the timer, and then here we go. Ooh. Ah. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm dead. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still alive. With half my health, but alive. Real quick. Ooh, I'm down to 4 hearts.
Nope. Ah, god damn it. I was 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and it's still here.
Oh, Jesus.
I need 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, stop.
I'm not gonna summon anything, I'm just gonna focus on pure offense. Oh no, damn it. Bloody gash.
Up here it goes. Oh, here. It's spawned over near me. Here it comes. Oh, goddamn. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm dead. Just in time.
Ah, God. It
Half health.
it turns on a dime, man. It turns on a fucking dime.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
We took it down to half this time, at least. A little better than last time, at least. Well, when we last landed, we were only do like down to 80. I think I cannot hurt it while it's in spawn animation. Unless you hit the head.
Ah, God damn it.
Straight into it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Close. Ow. There goes some of my health.
Oh, here it goes.
Yeah, I'm dodging lasers right now.
I'm trying to move a little bit
Oh,
further.
wait.
Oh! I flew right into it. I didn't know it gone up.
Oh, no breathing fire on me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, damn it. Good timing because I just died.
Ah, God damn it.
Damn it, I need 5 more seconds. Down to half again.
Okay. Let me switch back to Summoner.
Up to you.
I still had those going. And then... Alright. Okay, there's everybody there. Alright, ready to go? Okay, here we go.
There goes my dodge.
Ow! I'm gone.
I almost blew right into that one.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm going to die. Okay, it went into intangible mode just in time.
Ah, god damn it. Get the fuck out of it. Okay.
I think it's getting ready.
Yep.
Oh, and I cannot potions right now.
Oh, here it comes. Nearby me.
Yeah, the map to see where it's going.
It went up. Be careful.
Can't see it anywhere in the map. Oh, there's some from beneath. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. I lost most of my health. One hit and I had half a heart left.
Yeah.
I'm running out of healing potions.
How many do you have?
6.
The supreme healing?
Yep.
Hang on.
Ah, shit. Let's see.
There you go.
Thank you. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Ah, boy. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Some of these sprites are already bugged on my end.
Ah, god damn it. It already hit. I got hit with the, Oh, god. I'm dead already. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm dead. I need 15 seconds.
Wow. Oh, what the? Okay. Yeah. That was nowhere even near me at that time when I died instantaneously, but okay, sure. Hmm.
Maybe I can try a different weapon. I like the homing on this. I don't think it's doing that much damage. Try something more constant damage, maybe. Switch to the other one.
Didn't even have time to even use a healing potion on that one. Yikes. Alright,
Yeah.
let me know. Wait, your sentries, those aren't the carrion ones, right? The
I don't have one. We only got one.
Shall we just try to work on trying to get you one? I know we can't, you know, like I mean it's probably not gonna affect too much, but I mean it just might add a little bit more damage. So we just kind of try to go for that one for you. Try to get a second one for you.
Mm,
Because we're running up against a brick wall on this one, and every little bit of damage will help.
I don't think it will make much of a way of difference.
I mean, we could
I mean,
still.
I don't have all the bonuses as you do.
I know, but I mean, it's still gonna add a little bit more, I would imagine. So not
With that bunker back.
not by much, but I mean, it might do a slight addition. So, and what the hell are you doing here, there, bud?
I came here and move him. I don't know
Yeah.
when and how he died.
I mean, you know, the um they've been it's been like moving all over the place. So Tinker is the one that you want to move.
Yeah,
Peter,
I moved him.
yeah. Okay. So, you know, I'm willing to give a shot to try to get you that sentry if you want, because it might, you know, I know that it's not a ton, you know, like like how much damage are you getting out of, or you know, how much damage is on your sentry right
63,
now?
67,
57. Okay, hold on.
67.
67. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing a lot of gravestones around here. Let me grab these. Alright, let me throw my sentry to you, and you can kind of compare it with what. So, where are you at?
Here.
There it is. Okay. Let me throw you this, and oh wait, I need to unstar it. There we go. And
513.
okay, what was the other one?
67. So
Wait,
his leaks better.
yeah. So, um, so yeah, let's go ahead and try to work on getting you another one of those. Sound good?
I guess we can try, yeah.
I mean, right now we're hitting a wall, and I know like um actually I don't need to. You know, I know that it's one of those things where it's like, you know, sure, you know, you're not going to be seeing, you know, that much of a difference in like, you know, in damage overall, but I mean, every little bit, it feels like every little bit of damage that we can get out of this is going to help. So,
Yeah.
so, um, So that was Old Duke, right? That had it? Yeah.
Acid rain.
Yeah. So, I know that, I know that's gonna suck because, it's,
Old Duke
um,
himself is pretty tough.
yep. But right now,
The dog in the background.
yeah. Do you want to pull the acid rain? So, I'll hold on to the Devourer of Gods. You can pull the caustic tier and summon it.
Okay. Where is it?
Just go to the summoner section and it'll be there.
No. Ah, there it is. Stop here. Don't forget to set your spawn point,
That's true.
just in case.
Yep.
After all, Fish Run is also in a league of its own.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Go ahead. Okay, we already got one boss.
Yeah, that radioactive spider. They're for me now. Notice many of the other enemies stop spawning when one of those boss enemies shows up.
Yeah.
Frame rate. Mr. Terror. Oh yeah, yeah. Dead.
Oh, here we go. There's another one.
Okay. Hit. Radiation.
Here we go. Another spider. Another spider.
After you. Again. Yeah, I'm looking target.
Okay, it should be starting here pretty soon.
Yeah, 90.
So keep an eye on the water tornado.
Yeah. 6, 8, 9.
Oh,
Okay,
there it is.
done.
There he is.
There you are, all good. Is this a puzzle? Yes, it's a puzzle. After me, apparently. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright.
Down to half at least.
I'll try to stay alive.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ow.
6,
Fuck.
5. Come on. 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm back.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I'm almost dead. Up. I'm dead.
I'm
13,
glad you have my help.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm back.
I mean, I'm about to die. Oh, don't you dare open one of those right on top of my head. Oh, and now those things spits out.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay. I'll try to dodge him. Ow, that hurt.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Ow, fuck.
5,
Get out of there.
4, 3,
Oh, got him.
1. Yeah, I heard him die. Here's stuff.
Yep. And nothing.
Nope.
All right, let's head back. Drop off our stuff, and then we'll try again.
Which black do they have?
Okay.
I can purchase one treasure bag instead of trying and rematch him.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah. And there it is.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. I just need to modify because it's just the unpleasant version.
Yeah, obviously.
We just get rid of vanity stuff.
Yeah, I'll head back over to the other arena for the Devour of Gods.
Yeah.
Set back up my spawn over here. And let me check for... Oh, there was a meteor strike around here. Let me try to fill this in a little bit. Or not necessarily fill it in, but at least kind of cover it up. So we don't like fall directly into this area.
Yeah.
There we go. Not that it really matters, like, we're not getting hurt from down here,
Give me 2
but
minutes. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
no worries.
Bring me to the water.
Let's see. Let me see if I can find any, like, additional gravestones around here. And don't really see any. Died quite a few times over here. Let's see, what about over here? Oh, there's one. Again, mine. There's another one of mine. And another one of mine. Just to kind of show you how much he's been just absolutely trashing me. Alright.
Back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and return these graves that I had. Oh, let me return these graves that I acquired.
Okay.
And then I'll come on my way over again.
One there. One there.
I had 5 graves. Yeah, just
I've picked up like so many already.
yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Ready to go?
Yep.
Ready, Overby?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm getting constricted here.
I start after you. No, one turn to me.
Ah, God. Head hit. Instant death. 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ow, I'm about to die. I'm dead. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And I'm back. Crazy cold. Okay, that's my dodge.
God damn it. Oh, here it goes.
Oh, he's going to use a bubbly thing.
Yep.
Oh, he's coming on me.
Okay.
Miss me. Oh shit.
I don't know where he's at right at the moment.
At the arena.
Yep. I see him.
Would you die? I'm dead. He's on the other edge of the arena.
Yep. Oh, shit.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm back. Right on his booty. Okay, started giving him damage.
Oh, shit. Oh, he went invincible. Oh, I'm dead. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, how about you die? I'm dead. Come on, he's on 235.
Oh! I'm dead.
I needed 10 more seconds.
I know.
Why am I still on cooldown? He's gone.
It felt like he spawned right in front of me. Like I ran right into his face and I'm like going, what the fuck just happened there?
Right there. Not a bit more. We got him down 235 this time.
Rick the squirrel arrived. You don't say.
He keeps on getting eaten.
Yep. I mean, you know, if we go over this way, you know, a little too far, then he, you know, he comes in and
Still
kills.
pretty far away.
I know.
I'm guessing the lasers don't still go that far.
Probably. Here's a gravestone. Let me go and get rid of that. Let's see. Any other gravestones? I don't really see any over here. I'm assuming that you've picked up others over here already.
Two up here.
I mean, I died twice, so, or at least I think I died about twice, so. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ah, god damn it, I've already lost my... I'm already dead! I lost my dodge and then immediately got hit again. So, yeah.
The other one. At the very beginning, it seems like two of them, and then they merge into that BS one.
Okay.
And I just have my health. I don't know where he is. See him. Okay, here, damage. Oh, okay, that was close. That was almost cheaty. As much of the body as I can. I just fly out of the danger. Well, more than have my health on that hit. Ow, I'm about to die. Yes. I'm dead.
Okay. I'll try to get out of here. Oh, ow.
10, 9, 8.
Nope, nope, nope. Stay away from me, you fucker. Okay, he's going into his super spawn. So,
Yep,
oh, here it comes.
Oh, that moment I jump out.
No, stay away from me.
Dodge. I think I do.
Sorry, I had to go all the way to the left. Here it comes.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, there goes my dodge from my lost laser. Oh, no.
I'm almost dead. I'm almost ah.
Oh, no.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He already did his wormhole thing. Crap. Oh no! I'm gonna die! Yeah, I'm dead. He did his wormhole thing right on top of me.
Oh, I'm down to 1 heart.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, I'm dead.
God damn it.
Just trying to get back to that little circle to try to have a little bit of health regen, but
Not worth it in the end.
yeah.
Is that mine? Put one by that corner. And put one right there.
You ready?
30 this time, though.
You know what? Let me move mine all the way over here, and the other one all the way over here as well. So just so it can kind of keep on firing at it no matter where. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, we're getting ready in 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. Nope, stay away from it.
Oh, he turned to me.
Oh!
Don't worry. You know.
He came zooming at me while I was falling. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm about to die.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, the health bar's still there for me.
Yeah. Okay. Where is it?
I don't know. I see. Oh, he's in his wormhole, probably.
No.
The purple thing.
Ow, god damn it.
Okay, that was close. There goes my dodge.
Oh! It turned on a dime right back at me. What the fuck? Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm stuck down here. Thank you.
I don't know where he is.
He's over on the right.
No, I'm about to die. Damn lasers. I'm dead.
Okay. I'll try to stay alive as much as I can, but with it. Ow! I lost my dodge.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh,
4.
it's going into its
merging.
it's
Yeah.
merging, so. Oh, it's on me. On the left side. Ah, god damn it. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
What's up my health? I have to fly. I'm stuck in. I'm stuck. I cannot escape. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
And 9, 8, 7.
Oh, god damn it. What the hell was I running into? Fuck.
I saw the portal right behind you.
There was nothing on my screen. I don't know.
I saw the shine for the portal, and
Yeah.
then you died.
I know. Okay, really pissed off with this. This is too much, man.
alternative, we create a lower difficulty world with more mods, or we use mine. Mine's a normal difficulty, but it does have a ton more mods in it.
Yeah.
Well, sort of. Like several more mods, not as much a ton.
No, I mean we need to defeat this. I mean I don't want to lower the difficulty because of this, but it's still it's one of these things where it's like I don't
We're
know,
in the, we're in
like
the middle this time.
it. So like I try to avoid it. Like I use my little potion right here, right? And you know the head like came from where you're at kind of thing, like right below me, right? And it kind of like it was it was like zoom right below me, right? And it kept on it. I figured that it will just like keep on moving forward, right? No, I was completely wrong because it just went a complete 180 turn, like moved up a little bit and zoomed right back into me, you know, head strike. And I'm like going, what the fuck? Like,
I try this weapon for a change,
the,
and might have a bit more range.
the sheer amount of turn radius on this guy is like
Yeah.
insane.
I have
It's
to like dodge him at the last second just so that he can't turn there in a dime. He goes a little bit forward before turning.
um, let me switch back to my other summoner weapons. I mean, these things I feel like aren't really doing all that much.
The charge time.
Yeah, just for the charge time. Like it takes a while
The
for them
laser
to.
when it shoots, it hits multiple time, and its entire body's like one individual piece. So each laser's hitting like multiple times.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try this laser since it too will hit like constantly. But once at full power, well, I probably have enough mana potions.
yeah.
Because it's gonna drain my mana.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Three, two, one.
So we can get the best angle.
Okay, still kind of flying around saying, haha, look at me,
Oh!
look at. Oh, there went my dodge.
Ooh, crap, that was close. Oh, damn it. I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Oh! Head hit. Wow. Okay. That was unlucky.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this laser. I think it's doing decent damage with it. If I can get a good angle, I can get a good amount of damage out of that.
Let's see, where's my... There it is. There's the gravestone. There's another one right here. Okay, and... Wait, did it? Get rid of my... I think I got rid of my dragons. There it goes. Okay. Try it again.
Yeah.
Okay. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, stay the fuck away from me. Ow, fuck. Ah, Jesus.
dodge from that upstairs.
Ah, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
I think it's merging. Yeah, it's merging. It's time to heal. Okay, laser charging up again. Oh, here it comes. Came from the middle towards me. Towards the left. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to fly.
Wait, where's my toroids? My minions are gone again. Ah, what the? I'm dead.
Damn it. I fell right into him.
My minions were gone again. Okay, you know what? Let me switch minion weapons because I mean I keep on having mine like disappear on me for some fucking reason.
Okay.
Especially these damn toroids. I don't know why, or this tor staff here. I don't know why they keep on fucking disappearing on me, and it's pissing me off. Let's see. What were the other ones that were decent? Hold on.
For summoner. Let me see.
Let me go back to it. Hold on.
For summoner, it was minions,
It was
Calamaris,
it was the vivid
and
it was the Vivid Vanguard, which was the one prior to this.
yep. King of
Other
Conceptis,
than that, it
Radiant
was the Plague
Struggle.
Engine. I think I'm gonna go with the Vivid Vanguard. I believe those were the swords, and I think those guys were doing a shit ton of damage. So
Yeah, the Vivid Vanguard wore the Flying Giant swords. They were fast. That's what they had going for them. They were really fast.
yeah, there we go. You know, forget about the dragons, forget about the damn Taurus. I'm just gonna go with the swords and have them work. So, okay. Let me reset my sentries just in case.
Already reset mine.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
And frame rate.
Coming in from the left. Careful. Nope, nope. Yeah, fuck. There went my dodge. Coming in from the left.
Yep, that came after me for a little bit.
Ow. I'm hurt. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh, it's merging. It's merging. I'm on the right hand side here, so here it comes.
Oh, there's coming.
Ah, fuck. Get the fuck away from me.
Come on, turn. Oh, there goes my dodge again.
Oh, shit. Ran right into him.
Oh, you're dead?
Yep, I'm dead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, he's about to come out on me. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yep, I saw.
10,
Oh, fuck.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, Jesus.
5, 4. time. Damn it! I need 2 more seconds.
I was kind of hoping that I could, like, you know, go up and over, but nope, it wasn't enough.
I'm gonna try to stay up high. I feel like I got more breathing room.
Okay, gravestones are gone.
I only found 1.
Oh, wait, I think...
Oh, there it is.
No,
Outside the arena.
that's just a rock. Yeah, I was trying to look at the damage a little bit while I was trying to dodge. And I was staying like 11,000.
Yep,
Yeah,
definitely more than me.
so okay, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
At least you're starting like doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, there goes my dodge. Oh, no, I'm gonna die! Damn it, I got hit by the head and I'm dead now.
Oh my god.
10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm back. I just...
Here it comes from the left. Careful.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the lasers.
Ah, fuck. I lost my dodge. Coming in from the left. Careful.
Trying to get a good angle so I can get the most damage out of this.
Oh, here goes. It's merchant.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop shooting because it will weaken my attack. I'm already at a full
From the right. From the right.
Ooh.
Here it comes.
Oh, there
Oh,
goes my
no.
dodge. I just lost my dodge. Oh crap!
Oh,
No, no, no!
merging.
Open up on me! That was close. Down to 27. Oh! Oh, there goes most of my health. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Okay. Whoa.
He's down to 12. Keep going.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
8.
damn it.
I'm on down to 10. We almost had it. Okay, I'm grabbing that. I think we have a spare one
What?
of that Vivian Vanguard.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go check. If we have one, I'll grab it as well because that sword is pretty damn good. Those flying swords.
If we don't,
We do.
we can always grab one or grind for one.
I can make one. I can just make one.
Okay.
I'll just make one. I got ungodly, so I'll leave it as is.
The squirrel has arrived. He don't say.
Hey,
Pass.
myself a pair of swords. Feel like I'm doing better with this laser thing. Especially at a full charge. Okay, let me set my head.
I'm just checking my, checking for gravestones and stuff like that. Okay. Doesn't really see like there's anything in particular. Okay. And I don't really see anything up here, so. Alright, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, I lost my dodge. It feels like it's after you a lot, so careful.
Yeah, I know, I can tell. I think I still have my dodge.
Oh, here it goes. It's merging. Let's see.
I'm not gonna stop shooting because I got full charge.
Oh, here it goes.
It does a lot of damage. It's after you now.
It's on. It's over to the left. Careful. Oh.
I see it. I think it just changed targets.
Oh. I just got. I get killed. Careful.
You dead?
Yep, I'm dead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, no, it's another one coming between me. No. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna let you die. I'm dead.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Stop hitting me with the fucking lasers. God damn it. Oh, Jesus.
And I think it goes intangible when it does the laser things. Because when my wall of laser was on, I did not see him.
Yeah, just the spread on them is really difficult to dodge, especially if you're trying to, especially if you're trying to dodge it as well.
Yeah,
You know,
but
there's,
like I said, when that wall of laser showed up on me, I couldn't see him anywhere.
yeah.
So I think he goes intangible during that.
Okay, resetting sentries. Okay. Like I got hit like 4 times in a row with those damn lasers, and it was like,
Yeah, that's
okay,
why I focus
gone.
on dodging them when the wall shows up, and that's why I don't see him
Yeah.
anywhere.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
All right. It's 2:33 my time, so we got 30 more minutes.
About.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm about to end.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, I mean, give me a little bit of heads up, prior, just so like we don't like we're like don't do it like and you have to like leave mid fight or something like that. So, all right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, god damn it. I already lost my life.
Oh, damn.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't you have my health?
Oh, here goes.
Oh, he's merging.
Okay, where is he? Up, left.
After you.
You sure about that?
Oh, he changed. When he came out, he went initially after you. And then the same as
Oh.
I did last time, I wait for him and dodge at the lights up. I don't make it. Damn lasers! Damn it! I'm dead.
Okay. Trying to run.
I don't see him. That he's intangible during the wall of lasers. Now run.
Whew.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Just in time because I died.
Yeah, I just barely see him. Like he's intangible. Ah, damn it! Stupid lasers.
One and yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, I was right. He does go intangible during the wall of lasers.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing 14,000. Interesting. Okay, he's coming. Here he comes. Nope. Stay away from me. Coming in from the left. Careful.
Oh, damn lasers.
He's really after me. Oh, god damn it. I'm dead.
Oh, and I'm about to die. Damn it. I jumped right into him. I didn't see where he was.
Sorry about that. I should have warned you about how he was up and to the left. My fault.
No worries.
Alright. Try again in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, damn it, there goes my dodge, you bloody laser.
I'm almost dead. Ooh. Ah, Jesus. Oh, I'm almost dead.
And he's merging, so
Okay.
he's going to the ring.
Here it comes. Nope. Nope. Dodge.
Damn lasers.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Trying to dodge, trying to dodge. Yeah.
I'm still alive somehow. But my
Ow!
attack
I'm dead. Lasers.
I know, I see the laser grid. Ah, damn it.
It's 5. Nope. Damn it. God damn, man.
Come on, damn, cool down. I know, wish there was a mod that would drastically reduce that cooldown. I should check actually if there's a mod that does that. That cooldown is just way too long for respawn.
I mean, they put it there for a reason. I don't really feel we should be changing that.
I don't
So.
care what the dev thought about putting that. If the player wants to shorten it, then the player should be allowed to shorten it.
Well, I mean, you know, for multiplayer like this, it just adds too much advantage to the player, you know. So um, now obviously
Yeah, but
if
when it comes to bosses like this, it will make a difference how fast you spawn, and that thing's still gonna kill you.
well, okay, I will admit, like it would be nice if they could do like if the boss like disappears, it'd be nice for you to just kind of instantaneously come right on back. That's fine,
Yeah.
okay? But um but cooldown like during a boss fight, that's too much. That would give too much advantage to the players in that particular case. And so I
And
understand.
this boss, how much advantage do you think we'd have in the first place?
I mean, don't get me wrong. This boss has been killing us like nonstop. Like don't get me wrong on that. Okay, the but I fault that more on the boss and not our spawn times. Okay, you know, I have a problem with the boss than I have a problem with the spawn times.
Let's
So
get this boss going, and we got like 20 minutes.
yeah. All right. So here we go. In three, two, one. Oh, I lost my dodge. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to dodge the lasers.
I lost my
Oh,
dodge too
and
because
I'm
I was paying attention to him.
dead. Three, two, one.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
What
Far,
the?
far left. Fly, almost done. No wings. There we go.
Well, here you
Oh,
go. He's merging.
yeah, and he's down to 59.
Here he comes.
Right on me. Who is he after? After you.
So far. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh! Come on, seriously? I thought he was going from the side. That was a white turn. I thought he was coming from the side. Try this one for a change.
My sentries, and one of my sentries disappeared in the middle of the fight. I'm like, going, what the fuck?
Probably upon respawn, it kind of reset your buff. It happens.
Yeah. Okay, all the gravestones gone. Looks that way. Okay, you ready to go?
Yep.
All right, here we go. In three, two, one. It's coming after me. I lost my dodge.
Okay, so not doing as much damage as. Oh, I'm about to die from lasers. Damn it!
Ow, god damn it. Oh! I ran right into him. 11. Oh, I didn't know that he killed you.
I did say the lasers were getting me.
Yeah. I didn't hear you say that you were dead though. Oh well, it wouldn't have mattered.
Let's try this one. The further I am, the more damage it does. So I can hit the whole body with it and it can really do more damage.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. In three, two, one. Damn it, lost my dodge already.
Yeah, same.
It's after you a lot.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I'm not going to this. This does no damage.
Whoop. Came after me for a second.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, that was close. I almost ran into him. Oh, it's merging.
We're gonna get nice and fat.
Oh, merging on.
There he comes
Right.
already. After you, by the looks of it.
Coming back over to the right here. He's after me. Oh, I think I lost my dodge. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh, I can't use my potion yet. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. Get away.
Damn it, I lost half my health to a goddamn laser.
He's after you.
Yeah, and there's a wall of bloody lasers. Oh crap, come on, not now.
Oh,
I
ow,
need to
shit.
heal. Had to put on my full charge for the heal. And it's after me. Oh,
Well,
here comes a wall of lasers again.
yep.
Oh, again.
Oh.
Are there more than one now? No, it's just simply spawn some tiny ones to be a nuisance, and I'm down to 1 heart.
Oh, ow, fuck. Ow, fuck, ow. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm about to die. Damn it. Go on.
Ah.
Down to 8.
I had 5 seconds left.
I think I got time for one last attempt.
Yeah.
But we got it down to 8%.
Let's see. Check around for. Well, actually, you know.
Also, like the wall of lasers, we go our opposite directions.
Yeah.
Try and find the edge. At least one of us can stay outside of it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was doing a lot of. I mean, there were still some lasers that were still kind of like getting nearby me, but you know, yeah, if we like, I'll go right, you go left, you know,
Okay.
and we'll do it that way. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we live long enough for that.
If we live long enough for that, indeed. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Risky position.
Oh my god, it came right after me. Fuck.
Damn laser. It was my dodge on 2 lasers.
Oh, I'm dead. It kept on ramming into me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See him. Oh, there he is. Damn it. There goes. Bloody laser.
Oh, it's merging.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'm going right. Came after me, went up. It's going back down. Yep, it's definitely after me. Oh, damn.
Ooh, that was close.
Now it's after you. Careful. Oh,
Oh, I'm about to die.
try to go after me for a second.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Full of lasers. So focus on dodging. Now run.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8. It's merging. Careful. 6, 5, 4,
Game.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no, I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Now, lasers. Just get the fuck away from me.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, god damn it. Once
Come on,
again, it.
damn it! Why the fuck does my cooldown keeps on getting stuck?
It turns on a fucking dime, and I really fucking hate that. God damn.
We almost had it again.
Yep. I want to try.
I can do one last one. That's it.
Okay.
Now I have to go down.
Yep, I understand. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. I lost my dodge already. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Gotta look at the map at myself every so often. That way I know where to aim.
It's on the upper left. Oh, ow. I ran into him. Fuck. I'm gone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm back.
And he's going into his merge.
Okay.
Looks like around the 59%.
Here he comes. Going to the right.
Okay, he's after me. He hates my guts. Ow, I'm gonna die. Damn it, I got half my health only. Oh, damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, it's doing its lasers.
7, 6, 5,
Ow, fuck. That did a lot of damage.
2, 1. I'm back.
Okay. Great time because, ooh. Oh, wall of lasers. Ow, I'm dead. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get out of there fast. I'm dead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost my dodge.
Oh,
Where is it?
lasers, damn it.
Oh.
It's nowhere because it's on the lasers now. Oh, it's on me. Damn it. Oh, that was a goddamn close one. Oh, I'm about to die from lasers. I'm about to die. I'm dead. 9,
Oh,
8.
fuck. No.
Damn it, we almost had it.
God.
I think we got him down to 6.
Man.
We almost had it.
Yep.
At least we're almost there. But, like, we're gonna have to try that again next time.
Yep, I know.
Out of time.
I know. I know. Let's.
Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Forward back to drop off. Well, let me drop it on back on my inventory. There we go. Here.
Alright, man. Well, we gave our best effort on that, so
Yeah, but we almost had it. At least we're on the right track. We went each time we couldn't even lower 6%. I mean, we
Yeah,
almost.
yeah. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, God damn it, man. That thing turns on a fucking dime, and it's like, why? You know?
Yeah, for something so big, it would it should be taking wider turns.
Yeah, you would think. You would think, but
Okay,
you know,
let's
just trying to fall or fly is just not doing it. So,
yeah.
but all right, my
Okay,
friend.
I gotta go.
Yep, I understand. You have yourself a good night. You know, good luck with work, and I will see you on Friday. So,
Yep.
okay,
Right.
bye, man.
Good night, bye.
Bye. Okay, and that's going to be it for this portion of our calamity. So, yeah. Once again, uh, I don't I don't blame like I said, I don't necessarily blame the cooldown. Cooldowns, it is what it is. Obviously, there's a certain amount of glitchiness and um, bugs happening for the Devourer of Gods. I don't know if the devs are ever really going to be seeing this particular issue or anything along those lines and go, what the fuck is going on here? Um, uh, you know, one of the things that it makes me wonder what exactly Blackheart's seen. Maybe I should like check out his video archive of this because he says that he's like seen two, but for myself, from my vantage point, I'm seeing the head and the tail. That they're basically saying like, here's the head of the snake and here's the tail of the snake kind of thing, and it's going around, um, causing us problems. And when the head can do, it feels almost like an infinite amount of damage to us. Um, you know, it's insane. Um, no, I'm not saying that that is the case. I'm just saying it just feels that way. Okay, because it feels like I'm getting one hit every single time by those head strikes and I'm gone. When it feels like I still have like that 110 or 810 life to me. Although for my summoner build, I don't know if I have more than that or not with the added um, artifacts that I include. I don't know. But that Devourer of God, man, I don't want to lower the level. Um, but I don't know, man. It feels as though like trying to tackle that, trying to tackle the Devourer of Gods by yourself. Um, I wouldn't know how to defeat it, to be honest. That this, if I was trying to do this on a single player, I don't think there would have been, there's any way that I could defeat the Devourer Gods as it stands right now. I'm not sure how anybody can. Um, like you would need to have something to basically instantaneously. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I wanted to try to do that teleport trick. forgot to mention that to Blackheart. I'll have to remember next time. Now, granted, it's not exactly, trying to switch to that and trying to, teleport and stuff like that might not necessarily be easy enough to do, but I mean, um, like in situations where it's like I'm trying to fly off and it's like, it's catching up to me, you know, to the point where, like, if, I kept on trying to, like, move around to try to, like, avoid its head, obviously, sometimes it just, turns on a dime, it feels like, um, to try to avoid it. Sometimes that works, but the idea is that if I can get the teleport to go, hey, I'm going to move there, then it might give me a little bit of an advantage. So, um, you know, even if it's, um, even if it's you know, um, a temporary solution to kind of get out of the difficult situation, it's still a potential solution to it. So I need to remember to address that next time. So I need to remember. So maybe I'll send him a message and maybe he'll remember it. Here, matter of fact, let me go to Discord and message him now. Um, forgot to try this out, but we have the warping staff. I figure it might help avoid the head attacks if we can warp behind it. Maybe something to try next week. Alright. So, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that once again we didn't win on this playthrough again, but I mean, I don't know what else to say about this because it's I feel like it's they definitely made the Devour Gods a unstoppable force at this particular difficulty level, and with it being able to turn on a dime, yeah, um, I'm it's not looking great for our chances. We're getting a little bit closer, but yeah, maybe the warping will help. We just need to. I just need to remember to try to activate it because I mean, it might not necessarily help Blackheart out too much because I mean he's gonna have to like switch between his magic weapons and the warping staff to try to avoid getting hit. But I figure, um, like for myself being in that summoner build, you know, I can, pull, stop using the whip because, I mean, once I use the whip on it, it's already doing the bonus damage through the melee weapons already. Like I don't think there's any like cooldown for the that application to it, right? So um, so really you know, I mean, it does some damage, but I mean, in the end, not much. I just need to make sure that I'm always like constantly near it, so that it constantly adds that damage in. But I think it'd probably be best if I just switch on over to that warping staff, just to avoid um, the damage being potentially done to me. So, but yeah. All right, so that's going to be it for this particular video. I want to thank you all for stopping on by. No chatters today, but that's fine. Hopefully anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Haha, tricked you. Just stop the video. So, okay. We're still gonna continue on. I just needed to kind of stop that video in question. I need to get some radio going because we're going to switch on over to some coding here in just a moment. I do feel like I do need to use the restroom myself, so I'll probably take a quick break. But I need to set up for continuing to try to work on the web page. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return and we'll get started on some coding. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about the wait. There we go. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. All right. So I'm going to switch on over to the coding section. Um, and start up a brand new video on that. I don't know. Uh, it might not necessarily be filled with too much because I didn't have a chance to do much searching for the database. Well, you know what? I'll explain it, and you know we'll go from there. So, be right back. Just switching on over and starting up a brand new video. So I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And we're going to be, well, I would say, I'm going to be covering some coding today, but um, I didn't, um, I didn't get a uh, database management tool to work on you know, to look at and manage the web pages database at this particular moment in time. Right now, don't really have a tool at my disposal. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to do a search. Obviously, it's just going to be, my face for the most part, um, because I'm just going to be searching for information kind of thing. So, um, but I'm going to try to see if, what, like, I could just go for like the one tool for the one database, like, let's see, WordPress database, I believe is MySQL. Um, you know, Yeah, MySQL is the one that they use. So, which I could download the MySQL application to try to just access its own database, and that's sure, right? We can go through that way if we really wanted to. Okay, but here's the thing. Uh, I'd rather have a tool that you know um, that if necessary I can switch between type. I can switch types. So I want something on my system that sure, I can use it for this particular project of the WordPress, MySQL. That's great. But it would be kind of nice if I had a program that can handle like a different type, in the future if I have to. Okay. Just as a, you know, um, I'm not a database administrator, so I don't pretend to be. Um, so, I'm not like, hey, I'm managing all these databases on, as a side gig. No, I'm not doing that. But you never know when, like, hey, if I ever do find a job, managing, someone else's database, then they might say, hey, we just have a standard SQL, MySQL, standard SQL. So I'm gonna need to have a tool to kind of handle that, or maybe it's one of the other types of database, programming. So um, Oracle, SQL Server, Postgres. I mean, it's like um, so I'm trying to see if there's something that works with that, and hopefully free as well. Navicat works with Oracle, MySQL, SQL Server, and Postgres. I think it's like $200 for the premium extensions version. Hmm. But that was 7 years ago. Old question. Oh, this one's 16 years ago. Okay, never mind that. Well, that doesn't really work. Not looking for that one. Um, yeah, this isn't answering my question at all. Um, I don't think those are what I'm needing. I keep on seeing the DB visualizer, universal database tool. Connects to all popular databases. Okay. See all databases. Okay. And it does connect to the MySQL. Postgres, Oracle, IBM, SQLite, Microsoft Access. I mean, it does definitely seem like it has quite a bit of, possibility of, connecting to multiple different um, database types. Salesforce. So, interesting. And it is downloadable for free. Obviously, you know, the company would probably love if you can actually, if people can actually purchase it, but I'm broke, so I'm not, I can't afford, making any kind of purchases there or anything along those lines. So, I know, like, typically whenever you purchase, like, or, whenever you can purchase, like, the pro version, you have, like, extra tools that they give you and stuff like that. I get it. Um, but, hmm, interesting. They have subscription based with support, apparently. All right. Although I don't really know exactly what they mean by, like, what is it that you get with the full feature set, and what's the standard feature set? What's the difference between those two? It doesn't necessarily tell me per se what both of those um, entail. Okay, features. Here we go. Self-service support via user guide and support portal. Yeah, that's part of the free. That's fine. Or, as well as the others. Basic support, email support, 60 days email support. Okay, that's the pro. As well as the premium. Premium support, full period plus upgrades below. That's that's the premium. Which the upgrades below is issues addressed directly by devs, unlimited ticket-based priority support, guaranteed response within 1 business day, issue escalation to product development team, hotfixes, emergency patches in case of critical bugs. So, I mean, that's premium support could definitely, work especially if you're, having to um, modify it, over time. So, and if you have like a large company that needs like 50 users working on said databases, which I don't know if you really should have that many users in your database. They're saying $164 what a year. Yeah, it looks like a yearly subscription on that. Um, Pro full feature set plus premium support is $229 for the first year, and then $99 onwards. So, I mean, that's not bad of a price, and if you're in need of, if you need to manage your, you know, your company's database. So, but configurable UI monitoring, SQL history, reference graphs, connection management, SSH, JDBC support, extended database specific support. This is what free does not have though. Table management, procedure, function, package, and trigger. Database scheduling, events, and jobs. Table data viewer and editor, table import and export. Query builder is not included. On-site commands not included. Explain plan not included. Charts not included. Command line interface not included. I mean, command line interface, okay, no worries on that, um, but no query builder, huh? Hmm. I don't know if this one is that great then, because um, like it gives you methods of like connecting to the database, but I don't think it gives me very many tools to work with said database. Connection management, reference graphs, SQL history, monitoring, configurable UI, runs on Windows, SSH, generic support, and the extended database specific report, but it doesn't, you know, it has no table management, it has no procedure, function, package, and trigger to work with. Um, you don't have a query builder. It's like, mm, it doesn't look like I can. Uh, it looks like this particular DB visualizer is good to just kind of keep an eye on a database, but actually building it or, working with it doesn't feel like the free one has any tools that can really work with that. So, yeah, I think I'll have to skip on this one. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure, like, hey, um, you know, eh, this visualizer might be fantastic to use, especially given the fact that, you have like multiple different databases to kind of work with, but um, I need tools that I can use to work with the tables that I have, or to build on the tables that I have. So I need to add the um, I need to add fields for like the name, the city, the state, the nationality, so on and so forth into it, um, so that when um, the website does go live to handle um, to be able to kind of handle um, the data coming into it, I'm gonna need to be able to, um, I need to create said fields. I mean, you're gonna need to create, the fields on which the database is gonna need to, collect the data and save it, right? So that the login can, can work properly. You have your login information, and then um, and then um, we can kind of go from there. So, but DB Visualizer doesn't feel like it's a good one to use. Um, let's see. Data Grip is a SQL editor and advanced database client tailored to meet the specific needs of database developers. It delivers a range of database tools and packaged together and shows extensive support for different database engines like MySQL, MariaDB, SQLite, Mongo. DataGrip provides context-sensitive code completion, helping you write SQL code faster. Okay. DB Forge Studio for SQL Server. For SQL Server's powerful ID for Microsoft SQL Server Management, Administration, Development, Data Reporting, Analysis, and a lot more. Okay, so not useful for any other SQL programming or SQL languages other than the SQL Server. So not really that useful for me right at this moment in time. DB Maestro, DevOps for database solution provider. Okay, hold on. I need to fix my hair and headset. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. So that's probably not going to be useful. DB Maestro, DevOps for database solution provider. Maestro solutions enable organizations to run database. Okay, that tells me nothing of what you work with. Flyaway by Boxfuse is an open source database migration tool. I don't necessarily need to migrate. I just need to work with what I got. So, um, MongoDB is open source, non-related, NoSQL distributed database written in C++, so that's not really going to help me out. And MySQL, we have RateGate. SQL Developer can also connect and interact with non-Oracle databases like IBM, MySQL Server, and MS SQL Server and MySQL. I mean, I've used SQL Developer before. I mean, if I can connect it to MySQL, then that would be kind of nice. I mean, I used the free version of it anyway, so, and it allowed for, um, for development using it. Obviously the Pro had, more features and stuff like that, but I mean, I was still able to do a fair amount with the free version. So, hmm, I mean, the fact that it's able to do the MySQL is kind of nice. And I mean, Oracle, knows what they're doing. So, um, hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, download the Oracle SQL developer. Now, hopefully this doesn't necessarily screw up my um, uh, this doesn't necessarily screw up um, the stream or anything along those lines, or makes it difficult to watch. Um, I don't think I have VS Code anymore either. At least I don't think I do. So I don't think I really need to worry about that. Although let me double check that real quick. I mean, I'd worked on VS Code prior, but that was prior to the Windows collapse that I had. So I don't know if I had re-downloaded it or not. Let's see. Oh no, wait. I think I was using it before for the um yeah, I was using it before for the Terraria. Duh. Trying to do the Terraria mod that I kind of stopped working on because I couldn't find the necessary information about the guide. And really didn't really want to look into the trying to figure out where the guide was, or where to get the information about how the guide pulls in specific information. So um, all right. I mean, I don't know if I really want to. I think I kind of want the SQL developer to be kind of its own application. I mean, I know, hey, put it into the VS Code, but I kind of want to have it as its own standalone. Let's go ahead and just down. Right. Let's see. downloading. Now, hopefully, again, it doesn't mess up the stream too much, but then I'll see about trying to link it in with the WordPress database. See if I can get that kind of working. You know, not, I'm not like super experienced here, there, folks. So I mean, I'm not one that I'm like, oh yeah, I do this. I do this. You know, all the time. So I'm super knowledgeable. No, not really. So okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's really that difficult of a. Um, it doesn't seem like it's that difficult of a installation. It never felt that way before anyway, so it's over here, file, and then we will yep, just do the right. All right, that's gonna take a while. So, um, then I need to look into how to um, connect it to um, the WordPress. So, now the one thing that I that's kind of irritating about the whole extraction process that I find sometimes is the fact that they will add like an extra folder on the outside of the extraction, you know, which I guess I guess in some cases that would be kind of necessary, especially if they um, like have like a bunch of files, um, like like if the zip file is just all the files and not like you know um, but in this particular case like it zipped up a folder within the zip file kind of thing, so it's not like it's not all these additional folders and stuff like that, and it's like, so it'd be just kind of nice if I didn't have to deal with the fact that it was like, hey, we're dealing with an empty folder. There we go. So that's taken care of there. So let me start up the installation. So that's fine. Okay, with Oracle taking usage information to work with that. So okay. Um. So now we need to kind of create a connection with the other uh, with the database here. So we're gonna call it Hosote database, and then let's see. Let me look into trying to connect with that. Hold on. Okay. And verification code. Second, while I click. Database straight. Okay. Verification code here. Go. Okay. Now. Let's see. Let's see. base access. Oh wait, no, I don't think this is the right. It's the right information. Um, 15 press. Okay. Control panel. Hmm. I'm trying to see. Like okay. So like I said, I'm not super experienced with this. Okay, I don't do this on a normal basis, right? So, um, so right now I'm looking at the WordPress to see um, how. Okay, let me try to explain. What my mind's going through right now. Okay, I have the Oracle SQL Developer. I'm on the welcome page right at this moment in time. I know that I need to, connect, you know, have a new connection, to be able to connect with, um, you know, with the MySQL. So, um, although database type is stating that it's, purely Oracle, which I don't know if I really want to do that, because it's, you know, I kind of need it to be a MySQL. So, is there a way for me to change this over to a MySQL? Because, obviously, um, I'm not necessarily connecting straight into an Oracle database. I'm trying to connect into MySQL. So, hmm, seem to be seeing a lot of possibilities here at this moment. Okay, let me just do a search for MySQL. I don't know if I really want to migrate. That doesn't seem like a good process. That's not exactly something that I'm to. Unless I'm not necessarily understanding the migrating. Which I mean could be possible. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not like super knowledgeable about this, so it's not something that comes in my mind. But um, although I'm currently kind of out of time, but um, I might need to look at this a little bit more. Apologies on everybody, going, what are you doing there, Jim? I get it. I know. Um, but so let me try to explain, my problem right at this moment in time, right? So I now have SQL Developer ready to go. You know, what I want to do is be able to use it to connect into the WordPress so that I can access the tables and add to the tables and, you know, put in the necessary fields and all the specific data for said fields and so on and so forth. Like I want to develop that database to be able to to handle the givers and the receivers. Okay, what information is going to be stored on the database for them, and to kind of be able to handle removal of them and addition, like adding data, removing data, so on and so forth, right? That's, you know, that's the process. That's the idea. Okay. Um, but right now, like I know I have the SQL developer, and I know that I have the WordPress database, and they're two separate locations, right? And I'm just trying to find that way of connecting the two, so that I can access the WordPress from the Oracle developer, you know, but I'm not like 100% sure on how to go about doing that right now. So I'm trying to research again on as to how to go about doing that. Um, the when I click on um, the new connection, it says database type is Oracle, and it's like, well, wait a minute. The database type that I want to connect into is the MySQL. Is this going to cause a problem for that? Like, am I going to have to have a different style of database connection? Am I going to need to like switch like the welcome page over to something that is strictly MySQL based? Like, how do I go about doing that kind of thing? So, um, let's see. Connecting to MySQL database for hmm, migrate all or part of third-party database to Oracle. You have the following basic options: migrating using Migration Wizard, copy and select the tables to Oracle. However, before you perform any migration actions, you may want to prepare by setting any appropriate migration user preferences such as date and timestamp mask and is quoted identifier on. After you migrate by using the wizard or by copying tables to Oracle, verify that the results are what you expected. Problem is what I'm kind of scared about is you're saying migrate to Oracle. Are you like like I don't necessarily want it to change like the data and not be able to like transfer it back over to the MySQL afterwards. Like if for example, my concern is like if I migrate, am I taking all the MySQL information, put it into Oracle, it changes the data to make it look like a Oracle database, and any changes that I make on the SQL developer, it won't be able to go back into the MySQL because it no longer has a method of going about doing that. That's why I'm a little concerned about this because whenever I think of migrate, I think hey, we're gonna like fully change the information over. Um, it's not a matter of like a connection. style. You know, migration to me sounds like, we are having to change all the information over to different, database style, database type, you know, instead of MySQL, it is now a Oracle database. And, my concern about that is, well, okay, I understand that the SQL developer, it wants everybody to use an Oracle database. I get it, but you know, if I'm to move information from the SQL developer back into the WordPress, I'm gonna need to have it transfer data back there and have it work properly. So I'm just a little concerned about that right at this moment in time. So that's all. Um, hmm, maybe it's not really changing that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it at this point though. I'll have to look at this a little bit more on it. Um, uh, and in context of databases, migration refers to the process of transferring data from one database to another, essentially moving data from an existing database to a new or updated database. And I don't necessarily want to do that. I just want to have access to, just connect. I don't necessarily want to migrate. So, um, connecting a database in SQL Developer. Okay. Under Tools, Preferences, and Databases, there is a third-party JDBC driver path that must be set up. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at that. So, Tools, Preferences, Database. Okay. Assuming third-party JDBC driver path. Okay. Well, So it's looking like I'm gonna need to try to find this um, MySQL JDBC driver path to be able to connect to it then. I was kind of hoping that this was going to be a little bit easier to deal with, but I guess not. So, okay. So I'm going to need to go to the MySQL website to get the JDBC connector. Okay, I'll need to save that information for, for later. There we go. SQL C driver path for SQL developer. Okay. Um, yeah. Thankfully for this one, there's two entries here that's talking about like, hey, you need to kind of go to this website to download the to the connector anyway. But I mean, yeah, both of them are pretty much doing the exact same thing. So, um, but yeah. Um, Now this is a fairly old article modified 7 years ago. Originally posted 16 years ago, but still, one would expect that, it's still around for the most part. But I think that's about as much as I can do right at this moment in time. I'll go ahead and kind of close on down on this because you know ran out of time. Kind of close up shop here a little bit. So okay, let's go ahead and close that down. And um, let's see, send to desktop for creating a shortcut. This in the programming folder so that I can access it later. Okay. So now I can, you know, work on that again tomorrow to tackle that. So didn't get much done. I know. And obviously, I didn't show anything, but I hope you all kind of um understood what I was kind of trying to go for. Like, I don't want to change the information over to Oracle and not have it change back into the MySQL. Okay, I want to be able to just access the MySQL database for the WordPress and be able to modify the data using the SQL developer, and that should automatically change the database on the WordPress so that I can use it for data later. Okay. Now, I'm going to be faced with a lot of potential problems with that because, again, I'm not a database expert, and I know, for certain that, um, you know, potential for people to have information hacked and stuff like that. And that's kind of a scary process if I'm trying to do this in a way that, um, like, for example, um, I've never built an enterprise-based web page before to allow for people to um, pay for subscriptions or anything along those lines. Okay, haven't had any experience with that before, so um, I'm you know there's a I have a little bit of fear on that because I don't want people coming after me and saying you screwed me over because some hacker got into my site and potentially stole like credit card information or something along those lines. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Um. So yeah, it's um. You know. So I got to be careful how I try to set this up. Okay. And I need to try to prevent the um. Try to prevent any kind of damage being done to everybody. Now, um, hackers getting into the into the database to find like the users, the receivers, and even the givers. I mean, I'll do what I can to try to stop them, but obviously it's just gonna be myself, and I know that I'm me against the world. I don't know. I don't have 20 years of experience on my side to help me out with this. Okay, so that's why I'm a little scared about this particular venture. But I mean, um, like I mentioned before, I want to get it to a point where it's kind of self-sustaining. So, um, but yeah. But that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll go ahead and like continue this tomorrow. So look forward to that. Um, Thank you for watching, even though it was just myself. But we'll continue trying to work on this and build this up. So, but that's going to be it for tonight on this portion. So I'm going to go ahead and close on down, and we'll move on to our next portion of the stream. Um, so yeah, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Catch you next time. All right. So that's that for that recording. Alright. Let me switch on over to Conceptis because that's the next portion and we'll start up a brand new video. Okay, let's go ahead and get started with this portion of today's stream, the Conceptus portion, Conceptus Puzzles. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into the Linkopix, which was the medium difficulty puzzle that we were tackling yesterday. Got pretty far with it, but I mean, we're getting into the more complex portion of the puzzle, so this might take a little bit more time than normal. Um, Probably gonna do this probably for um, maybe about 30 minutes or so. Um, or maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. But we'll continue working on this. Hopefully, we can complete it by today. And then we can attempt to go on to the Blockopix, which was, uh, it says that it's a, really hard, the hard difficulty, so trying to take care of that one might be a little problematic, just a little bit. So, um, but we'll see what we can do about that. Hey there, Jake and WTF Dad Shoes. How you doing? How you guys up to? Or what are you guys up to? Um, but we'll go ahead and tackle these, and we'll see what we can do about this. So here's our medium puzzle, and let's see about continuing on and seeing if we can figure this part out, shall we? Uh, there we go. There's our puzzle. So time for us to see what else we can do with this one. So, okay, well, we got 15 coming out that way, 15 there. Um, Problem with this particular area is that there's a lot of potential room to potentially work with on down here, and I don't know if there's really going to be anything that I can do to um like I don't think there's going to be like any kind of outside force that might mess with this particular lower section here. So um now obviously this 14 can't go up and around like this, you know, as you can see, you know, it doesn't have enough length to get to where it needs to go for the other 14, right? And there's no like, 14 way over here or anything along those lines. So really, it's gonna have to go this way. Um, so you got the 13 going that way, 14 going that way. Now, this 15, if it comes down here and tries to go along this way, then it cuts this 13 off, and I doubt this 13 can kind of go around for this 13 over here, as you can see. There's not enough length there to work with that. Um, so I believe this 15 is pretty much, you know, limited to like right here for the most part. Now, I don't know if it's going to be needing to kind of go back and around like so, or anything along those lines. I'm not sure, but one way or another, it kind of has to use this portion right here to connect to this other 15. You know, so now this 13, it can't do a straight shot to this other 13 that's over here. And trying to do any kind of connection with this 13 down here doesn't really work. But I mean, that kind of makes sense because this 13 here, should be kind of connecting with this 13. Problem is that I don't know if it has to go like that, or if it has to, come up like so, or if it comes up immediately and connects there. Don't really know. But one way or another, it kind of has to do like a straight shot for the most part. So we're gonna kind of leave it there for right now. Uh, I I say straight shot because it can't like curve up and around like this and connect with the 13 that way. So one way or another, this one has to come out to about there. Now let's see. What about this 15? How much? We don't have a lot to work with on this one, and or we don't have a lot of room to work with the 15. You know, as you can see, I'm kind of missing like 7 more. You know, there. So so I suspect that I'm gonna need to kind of go down and try to connect this way. And obviously, it doesn't do straight connection there. So yeah, that curving around and connecting that way seems like the best option for this 15, which basically leaves only one option for the 13 there. Um, so, um, so if I, check for any wrong links, we're good to go. Awesome. So, um, so that's good. Now, what we can do from here is going to be interesting here. So we got the 14 kind of needing to go up and around. Oh, right. I have to clear that out. Uh, Go up and like so. Now, obviously, this 10 can't go that way or this way. There's nothing over here to really connect with for the 10, so it has to kind of go out that way. Um, I say that I can't go either one of these two directions because there's nothing over there at all, so it has to go this way. And the other two directions is blocked. You know, so So with that in mind, we're pretty much kind of left with like kind of pushing things along here for the most part. Now, as you can see, this 10 isn't, connecting directly to the other 10. Obviously, I need to kind of adjust for that. But I don't know if it has to kind of like go up and around and just connect like so, or what. I'm not sure. Uh, okay. Have that to work with there, which allows me to move this going down there and across. 8. Push that way. Okay, it looks like we can connect the 14 like so. This 13's only option is to do that. Um, okay. So, I look at this and go, wait, I can't connect this 13 with this 13, which was kind of like my initial reaction. You know, like I could connect both of those, but clearly not, you know. So, um, you know, I was also kind of initially thinking like maybe I could connect these two 13s together, but obviously, I would need to have like a lot of room in order to do that, and as you can see, there's really not much here as it is anyway. So it looks like I'm left with this 13 connecting with this 13 there. Um, yeah, we're 10 kind of extending out that way. Um, take this 13 up here, and we're gonna, basically kind of get pushed along here a little bit. So, okay, move that around there. Okay, we're just gonna do a straight connection there. And I need 8 more to make these two connections here, so I'm probably gonna need to kind of snake this around like so. Yeah. So I think that works. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. 20's coming out like so. This means this 6 has to come out that way, but obviously it can't go out here and down, so it's gonna have to do a straight shot to this other 6. Or to complete that particular link. So this 20 has to kind of go down here. Obviously this 14 is gonna be, moving as well. So like so. But, this 20 here, you know, what is it connecting to? Because we still got this other 20 over here, and then this 20 right here, and this 20 over there, right? So, are we connecting this 20 here to try to connect there? No, there's too much of a length on that one. What about this 20 here? That looks good. It looks like it has the right kind of length to it, so, and obviously this 20 here can't connect with it. There's too much. So I suspect that this 20 here is connecting with this 20 and this 20 here is connecting with that one because otherwise I would have to have like, connection over here, which would kind of be a bit problematic because I mean I'm cutting off these eights and or potentially fours if I'm not careful. So yeah, I think this 20 here connects with this 20 there, and these two connect there. So okay, that's 12 and that's 14. Okay. Um. All right. So if I do this 16 out this way, there's no other 16s over here anywhere near it to for it to connect to, right? So, going out this way is meaningless. There's nothing to connect to out there. Same with going up to the most part if you're going to, if you're trying to go to the right, same problem, right? Now the 16, if I can, if I want to connect it with this 16 here, well, trying to go up means that I would have to like, swerve in to try to connect with it, right? Well, that kind of causes a problem for these two fours. These two fours can't connect with each other. So going up doesn't really work for the 16, so it has to kind of go to the left and around like so, which means these fours have to connect like that, and that means that I'm probably going to need to spend this much, yeah, for connection there. So, okay, and zero wrong links, so we're on the right track. We're on the right path. So, awesome on that. Um, what else can I do here? Okay, I know this 20 has to kind of go out like so. This 20 comes out here. Okay. Um, looking across the board, this 20 here, its only connection was this 20 over here. It has no other connections. So one way or another, I need to kind of get it over here to connect. But obviously, the right path is needed. So, um, same with these 12s here. They have to connect with each other. But obviously, as you can see, it's not a straight shot connection. So it has to adjust itself somehow. You know, not quite sure exactly when or why, or well, I do know why, but don't know exactly when. Like I could just kind of go down and and connect it like that if I really wanted to. But again, I don't really know. So, um, same with the 20 here connected with the 20 there. Now, if I did like the 20 here kind of moving around that way, it'll cut off these eights. So that's not great. Now, of course, these eights could kind of come out like so and connect like that if I really wanted, if I really wanted to see if I could do it that way. But, I don't know if that's the right, um, if that is indeed the correct method you know, of, you know, connecting those two eights, right? Um, So, like, you know, like this 8 here could just kind of go up, and we can just kind of wiggle it around to connect that way. That could still work. So I have to kind of be careful with this one. Hmm. Okay. Let's try to tackle this let's try to work on this a little bit, one step at a time here a bit. Um, so first thing that I'm kind of noticing is, the sevens and the 14, right? Now, this 14 could be like a straight shot. Like it could just that might be like the solution. Like I don't see how else I can like work with this. There's no other like different path that I could probably take in order to make these 14s work. Like I can't necessarily go up and around like this. It's plus that blocks off a lot of number combinations if I try to do that. So by all accounts, I think the 14s connect that way. You know, you know, like I could say like, oh hey, these sevens connect like this, but I mean, once again, it blocks off the 14, so that's why it's like, um, so I don't think there's really any other connection that I can do with these 14s, which means these sevens we're gonna have to go up and around like so. So now, these 12, these 12s, I could do something like this, or it could be up and over like this and then a straight shot. Could be that. I don't know right at this moment in time. Let's see. These sixes are a problem because I could go, any which way to connect them. So that's a bit problematic there. Um, this nine has to connect with one of these two. Which one I don't really know, but well, I mean, just doing it this way looks like it's going to be connected with that one, and that's the only option that it has at this time. Now, obviously, if I do something like this, well, that cuts off this 20 here, and I can't necessarily do that, right? So, so that's why I'm kind of thinking about moving it down and around like this. And then obviously these two 20s have to connect with each other. There's no other 20s to connect to, so move this 20 around like so. This 20 only has that way to go for the most part, but um, I don't know if like this 13 is gonna have to like go up and around to somehow like connect with this 13 down there, for example. Like you see, this kind of works for the most part, but obviously, I doubt that's the solution. because, well, I mean, let me show you. If I did this, well, I mean, I'd have to like connect the sixes, right? Well, what happens to these 220s? You see what I'm saying? There's something else going on here, for the 13 and the like, for it to kind of work well with. So, um, again, I don't think this 20, you know, can go up like so to connect with this 20 here very well. Um, so this kind of path doesn't really work well, for the 20, right? So I'm thinking I'm gonna need to kind of go across here, up, and then across, up, and then across one more time. Basically a straight shot into the other 20. Is it correct? Let's find out. It is. It didn't feel like any other path was gonna allow for me to connect to it. It felt very, um, its path felt very much kind of set in stone along those lines. So that, you know, it felt like there really wasn't any deviation that I could think of to get to these 220s to connect with each other. So okay, so now you know our 20 has to go out this way, but our 13 has to kind of come out here as well, right? Which basically pushes our 20, and our other 20 here kind of gets pushed to this point. So, which, we'll just like continue kind of, you know, saying like, oh, hey, these have to kind of go in this kind of a direction, which, there's really one only choice on that, for example. 13 is this, and the 16 pushed out there. Um, Now, obviously, for these eights, I can't necessarily go out here and connect, not like with the way we have it right now. So, my pathing for the previous eight, with it kind of maneuvering around like so, seems like it's the best choice that we could do right at this moment in time. Then we can do the 20s connecting the 13 down here, 6, 20, 13 has to wrap around and connect there. The 6 connect with the 20s. So that should be perfectly fine. Yep. So right now we have the 9 coming out like so. The 10 has to go out this way. 9 comes down. And do that. 9 connects. There's our 10s. So we're doing pretty well here for the most part. Alright, this one's going to be a little tricky here because, um, obviously we can't do the 14, kind of across there that cuts off these two nines. Can't really do that. But it still could, come out this way, or around if it really wanted to. But obviously, as you can see, the length isn't there for some stunt that we're doing there, right? Um, Same with this 8 here. It can't like maneuver it around. So technically this, same with down here. It doesn't really matter. Either way, if it tries to go out through this left route, it won't work. So, so it has to come out to the right here. which means our 14 has to come out that way. If we do our 8, like, up and around, it won't work, right? So we're going to have to go up and to the right. So this 8 comes out and it connects. So there's that. And we have over 14 out like so. Okay. I'm limited by, um, spacing. I need to make sure that I'm trying to make use of all, all the possible boxes that I can right at this moment in time, I feel, in this particular area, because if I don't, if I screw up somewhere, then I'm going to be kind of screwing up, one of the other numbers, right? You know, for example, like I mentioned before, I can't have this 14 kind of, maneuvering, straight to the left. It doesn't work. The nines get cut off and we're in danger. And, that doesn't help us. So, okay, let's see. Um, 30 minutes into the video. I still want to try to. I want to try to finish this before two. I want to try to finish this tonight if I can, because I want to be able to attempt the hard one, the hard puzzle tomorrow. Although, um, you know, like I mentioned before, you know, the other one was a medium difficulty, and the next update is not very long, so not far away. So if I'm taking about 2 days to do this medium, then the hard, well, that could take, 3 hours or more. So probably not going to be able to finish that hard one up. So, um, that's why I want to try to solve this as much as I can. But here's the thing. Yeah, this 14 can't go straight across like this. It cuts off the nuts. Okay. But at the same time, I can't necessarily go, oh, hey, this 9 is going to curve around like this to connect with this other 9 because that cuts off this 14 here. So we got to be a little careful, a little, cautious about, how we maneuver our 9s around as well. So, moving it off to the left, moving it down is not possible. Moving it up isn't going to give us enough, room to move over to the 9 that way. So we're going to move it over to the right, up, and across like so, and we should be able to make the connection that way. Now, obviously, we can't do a straight shot with 14. We have to kind of maneuver it around and connect it that way. So there we go. And obviously, it's saying that, hey, everything's looking pretty good. So, um, okay. So, thinking it through, yeah, rattling that one brain cell in there. um, the let's see. if, you know, I'm looking at these, this kind of combination up here, right, this moment in time. I'll have to tackle this, but I feel like these kind of need to be addressed first because like this 20 here, I, I'm not sure how much room it needs in order to connect with, whatever, whichever 20 I need to connect to up here, right? Um, so, obviously, trying to go, down and around like that, doesn't really help out because obviously, there's no way to, form any kind of meaningful connections that way, right? So I'm not necessarily stating that, but I'm saying like, maybe this 9 has to kind of go up and around like so, but that kind of, kills this 20, you know, these 5s can't connect with each other or something like that, or, I can't do something like that, you know, so, so that's why I have to be a little cautious as to um, how to tackle that, which brings me to, um, the, um, you know, to what we can kind of try to do up here, right? Um, so, um, the, oh, I was thinking if I do something like this, you know, like connected like that, I could still have these two 20s kind of potentially connecting with each other, and this 20 kind of gone down, to potentially, connect with this other 20 down here, for example. I could try to do that, but I don't know if that's, if that's correct or not, right? Um, you know, like this 8 could like come out this way, for example, and then we could have like these two 20s maybe, well, that wouldn't really work now, would it? um, but maybe this 20 kind of goes down there, maybe this 20 goes up and around. Nope, not really. So, so that's why I'm like, how do I resolve these? So, um, now obviously this 5 can't go up. It has to go up to the right there. So, and obviously this 20 can't circle the entire board like that to reach the other 20s. It's not going to be able to get there. So, um, so I suspect that it's going to have to kind of go, up through here to kind of reach the other 20s like that. Obviously leaving room for the 5s, but still, you know, something like that or, whatever. So, um, so I suspect that I'm going to need to move this 5 down like that and then across to connect. Kind of leave this path here. So, you know, do that, and then we have these 6s kind of coming out and connecting that way. Now, obviously, this 20 can't connect like so. That blocks this 20 off from making any meaningful connections, right? So we're going to have to do something like this. And obviously, these 20s kind of going out like that doesn't work. And I don't think I can, you know, maneuver these guys around, you know, well enough to connect and create the 220 and 210s there either. So I think I'm gonna have to kind of maneuver them out like so. Have the 8s kind of connect that way. Up there. So what I'm suspecting is that, like, you know, trying to connect this way isn't really going to work. We don't, you know, we need more room for these 20s. Okay, it has to kind of maneuver around a little bit more in order to be able to get, you know, the amounts needed in order to get the 20s solved, right? Um, so that's why I'm kind of leaning towards having this kind of go up around these 6s here. You know, because obviously these 6s need to connect with each other as well, right? And, you know, it could do something like this, but again, that limits our 20s with connections. So that's why I'm thinking that it's kind of more along the lines of this for the 6s, and then we can kind of connect them like so. And then, of course, we got our 4s, and then we got our 8s. It looks perfectly fine. Awesome. Now we've kind of tackled this down there. Um, Now, obviously, 7 coming down and connecting into that way doesn't really work because, you know, we got nothing for the 9s. Um, we could do the 7 straight shot this way, but again, we got the 9 being blocked off, so we can't really do that. So I feel like my best solution for these 7s is that. Means our 9s here. It's going to have to kind of connect that way. Our 7s are going to have to kind of connect that way. And then, of course, our 9s is going to be an interesting pattern, but there you go. And everything looks good. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Whew. My brain is frying. Blah. My one brain cell is deciding to, you know, kill itself. In game, in game. Uh, that's one nice thing about these puzzles is that they do offer a bit of a challenge, and I appreciate that. So it's just sometimes it's a bit problematic because um, it often feels like a lot of um, there's a lot of space to, you know, potentially fuck up with. So, mm, okay. So these 12s are pretty much a straight shot. The only concern that I have with it though is it going straight down like that, or is it actually curving a little bit and going straight down. Don't really know yet. So, um, okay, 9. 9 can connect with that, but these two 12s can't connect with each other. So that's not great. Um, I suspect that this 12 has to kind of go up and around like that in order to connect with this other 12. How? Not sure. But, um, obviously that leaves, this 9 to the, not be able to go down or to the left. Doesn't really work that way. So I'm assuming this 9 is going to have to kind of go up and around like this to make that connection. So this 9 will then have to go down like so, connect there. Hmm. Okay, obviously this 6 can't go up and around. Can't do that. Blocks off the 12. So it's going to have to go out like so. Now, does it go all the way out like this? Or does it go immediately down and connect with that like so? I'm not sure. Um, but we don't really have a lot of room for these 12s though. So that's why I'm a little worried about extending out to there. Because let's say, we have the 12s kind of moon over around like that, but, you know, we don't have enough room for anything more here. So that's why I'm thinking this will have to go back this way and then we can connect the 12s. So then we can maneuver this down, which, you know, we can only connect like so. Okay, this 8 feels like it's going to be just basically a straight shot. I don't think there's really any. Well, okay. Um, Obviously, we're not going to be able to maneuver around or anything along those lines. Can't really, it doesn't have enough length there. But I am afraid of, you know, 8 having to kind of go down like this and leaving that space there. I don't really know. Um, so, um, okay, obviously we can't do the 7 connection like that. It cuts out these two 12s. So we can't do anything there. We can't have it going to the left. Okay, so if we go to the right, we could still work with the right, and we could still potentially work with the up. But these two 10s are going to be a bit of a problem as well. So let's see. Nope, can't do that because it cuts off these two 7s there. So um, I need to kind of go down and around like so. Means these 7s are gonna have to go up and around like that. 8's connected. And then our 12 like so. Does that work? It works. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright. D7 is really is a straight shot. There's no other way to connect those two 7s together, so um, okay. Now these 5s are gonna connect like so. Why do I say that? Like, because I mean, sure, I could try to connect them this way, right? Well, Okay, if I do it that way, then these two eights are gonna have to like connect with each other as well, right? You know, it's hey, there we go. Congratulations, we got the fives and the eights done. But yeah, what about this 20 here? So that's why, um, you know, this five doesn't really work going that way. So we're gonna have to do that. Um, hmm, well, damn. Okay. Observation. If I move this 18 down like so, and this 8 up there like so, once again, we're screwing over the 20. You know, like if I do the 18 like that, we're screwing over the 20. So we can't necessarily do that. So I'm thinking this 18 is going to have to kind of go out and around like so and connect that way. Again, I don't know if this is correct or not. Um, but it seems like it's kind of the best pathing. I mean, I could still do something like this. Could do that. I don't know. I feel as though I need to kind of go down and across. Like I'm gonna need to, I don't know exactly where these 20s need to kind of connect with each other. Are we going over there? Are we going over here? But I feel like, there really isn't any other like paths. Like I can't necessarily go out, or maybe I can. So that's the problem. Like, I'm not sure how to handle these 20s right at this moment in time. There's multiple paths that I could potentially take for it, and they all potentially work. So, um, does this are these eights, you know, you need to go like so? Do we have the eights kind of going out around like so? Um, yeah, those are the only two options right at this moment in time. And the problem is that um, both paths can be, you know, handled with the 20. Ah, damn it. Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make um, so this is what I'm gonna say about it. Okay, the, you know, I have to kind of look at the picture, unfortunately, for this. Okay, because like for example, if I move this over here like so, and this up and around like that, this doesn't look clean to me. If you notice, like, you know, this looks like it's the hull of a ship, okay, with, potentially some docks or something like that, right? But notice how, these like columns or boxes or whatnot are clean. They're very rectangular shaped, right? So why on earth would I have a shape that is, well, misshapen, you know? So that's why this one doesn't seem like it's the correct solution to me. What I think I'm going to need to do is do something like this, and then connect the 20s here. It's nice, clean, rectangular shaped, very much like this one over here. And that, I believe, is our solution. Like, I don't think there's really any other way of going about doing it. It could be the other way. You know, I'm not 100% that this is indeed the correct path. I'm just kind of basing it off of other observations. Could I be wrong? Yes, I could definitely be wrong. Okay, because I just proved that I could do another path to connect those. Now, that other path might cause problems with these other numbers that are over here. I don't really know, but you know, that's also another possibility. But you know, that's why this whole check puzzle. You know, I don't necessarily like using it, but I mean, you know, it's a good medium way of like checking to see whether or not I did indeed screw up. So, but it's saying that everything works. So, um, okay. Now, um, let's see. Let's talk about this a little bit because let's say we have this six kind of going around like so. As a potential, have that six wrap around like that. Well, here's the thing. Then I'm kind of worried about this 20 that's up here, right? Because are we connecting this 20 down here to this 20? If so, we're blocking our two fives. Now, it could be that this 20 is going to connect with this 20 that's down here. You know, could do that. Obviously, as you can see, and I'm blocking off these two tens, so that's not exactly ideal um, in that particular scenario, right? Um, you know, so, but I mean, we could, have this 20 kind of going around and trying to connect with that one too. So, um, I'm not saying that it's perfect or anything along those lines, but um, let's see if I can actually kind of get it to work. There we go. I could do that, but again, if I did something like this, for example, to connect these two 20s together, then we have these two fives connecting with each other, and well, this 20 is screwed now. You see what I'm saying? So I have to be a little bit more careful as to where, what I'm doing here a bit. So I suspect that I have these two fives kind of going up and connecting that way. Um, Allows this 20 to kind of go up and potentially connect that way, but these two tens aren't really going to work out with each other doing that. So that's why, these two sixes doing that I feel is the wrong approach. You know, there's too much going on here for these two sixes to, work well doing that, right? So what I think is what's happening is I'm gonna need to do, sixes gonna come down and connect that way. So, um, I still feel like these fives are connected just fine, but let's test it. Yep, okay. So we're good there. Um, okay. Obviously, these two 20s are not going to connect with each other. There's just too much. So the question is, do I just do straight shot up here? I mean, we're gonna have to kind of maneuver these around like so anyway, right? Oh, but notice how we got these, this 20 now kind of stopped over here, or, cannot maneuver it around too easily. And, you know, these obviously can't connect with each other that way, right? So we're gonna have to kind of maneuver this guy down, like so. And obviously these guys can't connect with each other right away like that. So 20 maneuvers around. That's the circle. And obviously can't go down and around like that. So we're going to have to kind of do a straight shot here and connect. And there we go. Yay, we're done. And pretty much run on time because that was an hour. Whew. Okay. So Linkopix is done, and that was not not an easy one to kind of get through, um, but there's that, and then we got the block Apex, which hard and a very large puzzle. Let me show it to you. So if anybody wants to tackle this or try this on your own, I mean, you can try to like do a screenshot of this and go, oh, hey, I'll try to work on this, if you want to. Obviously, it probably would be better if you, actually went to the main website and, either try to work on it like right now if the puzzle is the same for, you know, if the puzzle is the same for every single user. I don't know if they do that. Like I don't know like if say like, Jake or Dad Shoes decides to like make an account and try out this particular puzzle. Are they seeing the exact same puzzle or are they seeing a different one? I don't really know. I don't know if they do that or not. I don't know if they do the same puzzle, you know, pretty much like the entire week for everybody. Not sure. Don't really know. But I would imagine that they do the same puzzle. Um, Seems kind of silly for them to have um, the free puzzle being different for every single different user that's out there, you know. So, but at the same time, if they do it that way, then that's interesting. But you know, who am I to complain, right? Um, but here's the thing. Um, you know, even if like, I'm gonna be ending this portion of the stream here fairly soon. Like, we're not going to be doing much with this. Like, sure, I can like, fill in these, one values. Those are easy to do, right? Can just kind of fill all these in and, we don't really need to worry about that. Okay, but the likelihood of me actually finishing this before server gets reset, kind of small. You know, I don't think I'm gonna have much of a chance to, to actually solve this. Okay, so um, I'll do what I can to try to solve it within the next 2 days, but you know, um, with them saying like, hey, this is hard, and the fact that we have a lot of open space up here, okay, that, could, basically just kind of mean anything, you know, um, you know, however we want to try to, get this to kind of work for us, you know, you know, like like that, for example, um, so, or, I could go all the way over here, for example. So yeah, it's one of these things where it's like, there's a lot of room um, to potentially have like different solutions in this particular, um, dealing with this right at this moment in time. Um, so that's why, I'm kind of, I look up here and go, "Ugh, this is not gonna be an easy process, in my opinion, to try to solve this particular, hard puzzle." So, um, am I going to be able to do it within the like 2 remaining days? I mean, I'll give it a shot, but just be aware that there might be a point where I'm going to have to say like, hey, I don't have enough time to solve this. So, um, so yeah. Although I'm doing a pretty good job on closing some of these things down already, but still, um, that'll help me out tomorrow. But yeah, but let's go ahead and just kind of save it now and close it down. But um, will I be able to solve it in the next 2 days? Don't know. You'll have to come back and watch. Or you'll have to understand if I can't get it done by the time the update happens, there's no way for me to solve it afterwards. Like it'll disappear into the um you know it'll disappear into their listing of Black and Pix puzzles. I mean, I can try to search for this number again, but obviously I don't have the credits to purchase you know these puzzles so that I can guarantee that I can finish them after a reset happens. Um, so yeah, you know, it it hides itself within the 1,807 different puzzles to do. So yeah, so not exactly a simple process to deal with, but that's really the only one that I'm going to be kind of working on in the next couple of days. Like I said, we're going to, I don't do the Sudoku, Kuruku, or the Neurokambe puzzles. You know, this one I find kind of annoying to do, and these two require a lot of pencil marks that they don't necessarily update the pencil marks. So yeah. So yeah. But that's gonna be it for this portion of our Conceptus puzzles. I want to thank you all for joining me. I want to thank Dad, Shoes, and Jake for stopping on by and joining me and chatting with me for a short time. Appreciate it. Hopefully the both of you enjoyed it. Anybody else that's just kind of lurking in the background, hopefully you enjoyed the puzzle solving yourself. Maybe you're trying to attempt the puzzles at the same time that I am. If so, awesome. Um, Again, Um, you know, I don't know if you're working on the same puzzles, you know, um, you know, at the same time with the server reset, and if it's the same number puzzle, don't really know, um, but either way, hopefully you still enjoy the video. Hopefully you can give me a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Links to my Discord, Patreon, Throne, as well as the stream team, Team Robot. That's down there. So check those out if you're interested in any of those. Um, Bear in mind, the stream team is available for streamers and non-streamers alike to join. Okay, I don't limit it to just the streamers to join, because I view it as a place for everybody to help each other out. Okay. Yes, it's kind of designed to try to promote all the streamers that are in the team, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we can't help out others that don't stream. Like maybe they want to stream for the very first time, or maybe they need some help with their own computers or something like that, or maybe they want to chat about um, you know like what mods should I use for this particular game or something like that. Who knows? You know, um, it's one of those things where it's like um, I want the group to be able to help each other out. You know, everybody in the group helping out other members of the group. That's the idea behind it. Um, so I try to organize it for that to happen. I just need more members in it. Right now I got Blackheart, I got Crazy, and I got Kermit currently in the group right now. And obviously, they stream their own content and make their own content. So obviously, go check out their channels. Um, Crazy has his YouTube channel, and I don't know if I don't think he's been streaming too much in terms of Twitch. So I don't know if that's I don't think I don't think he's streamed lately. So um, and I know that you know, um, Kermit's been kind of streaming on Twitch, although I don't know if he's streamed lately or not. So I hope that he's doing okay, but I kind of lost um, kind of lost touch with him lately. So I'll have to see how he's doing. But and Blackheart's situation with the his current temporary job. So um, but like I said, check out that team. If it's something that you know might interest you, if you feel like you can contribute, even like I said, even if it's like maybe for like an hour time, it still helps out. So, but check it out if you're interested in that. Check out the other playlists for other games. You know, these Conceptis puzzles, the coding streams that I've done or are currently doing. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. All right. Now, video recording is done. We are now in the just chatting section. Um, so, um, I kind of posted I think I kind of screwed up the ordering of the video live, didn't I? Hold on, let me double check here. Yep, I did. I said Calamity, coding, chatting, and then Conceptis. Oh well. Okay. Um, Screwed up there. Oh well. Well, I'm just gonna go into just chatting probably for about like 20 minutes because I want to get some videos, um, you know, set up to be released, to be published, because we have some that are, um, well, I mean, we've already published all the videos so far, you know, so everything's been released already. So we can try to work on getting some more. Um, I'll set it up so that more videos get released tomorrow. So, although the next videos are interesting ones because the first one is kind of like a just blogging kind of one because it was just kind of talking about um, I think that was when I was trying to set up for um, creating of a promotional video for myself. Um, Now that day was kind of a messed up day to begin with, so um, okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm always looking down in this video, so probably looking at my phone. Hmm. Okay, it looks like I'm. Yeah, I think this was kind of like making you know, like a just blogging kind of video. Let's see. Actually, no, let's not do that one. I want to kind of put it into the discussion section. Yeah, just life, blog, personal development, personal development, personal projects. So I'll do that. Um, Discussion of promotional video and idea for Terraria mod, which I really haven't done anything with. My brother was not featured in the video, so I don't need to worry about that. It was not altered content. I'll leave the blog, personal development, and personal projects there. It was done on the 23rd of July. I'm behind on a lot of videos. I know, but you know, I'll um, but that's why I do these kind of 1 hour just chatting sessions. So people can kind of come on in and chat, ask me, various other things if they wanted to, kind of thing. You know, discussion about whatever, like, I could like maybe talk about like, potential current things that are going on like YouTube, for example, the whole um, uh, um, what was it called? Um, Honey. That whole Honey browser extension fiasco. You know, now, um, you know, obviously, I haven't done any kind of, I haven't looked into it myself. I haven't like reviewed it well, I mean, I've looked at the one video in particular concerning the allegations of, um, potential fraud. But if you haven't seen that one yet, then I would definitely recommend that you go and watch that video. And if you have the Honey extension, I would recommend that you remove it personally, because if well, ooh, I gotta be careful with that. Um, well, I would recommend that you look at the video and come up with your own conclusions as to how to proceed. Let me put it that way. Okay. Um, because the um, you know, the information that he found and he did, to try to see whether or not it actually happened, or how it goes about working, seems to be pretty damning. Just saying. And um, you know, if that is indeed what is going on, then there is the potential for, you know, again, I'm no lawyer, but I could probably see a good class action lawsuit coming into play, because you're talking a lot of YouTubers, potentially getting scammed, out of some money for it. And well, let's say, let's face it, when people, you know, scam you out of money, well, guess what? You're probably going to be trying to go after those people and trying to get your money back, right? I mean, it's kind of part, and you know, not too. I wouldn't be too surprised if a class action lawsuit, you know, comes up. But obviously, they need to, verify that this is indeed what is happening. So, um, yeah. That's probably going to spark some more investigations, but at the same time, um, you know, um, the if any lawyers are like looking at that and going, "Oh, hey, hmm," like for example, one particular content creator that I would say, yeah, um, might potentially go, this might be perfect for me to potentially go after would be, potentially legal because he does YouTube videos. He, releases, you know, um, you know, uh, YouTube videos and, he does like affiliate, promotions and so on and so forth. So, how much money has been stolen from him, I wonder, from Honey? Hmm. So, so I wouldn't be too surprised if he was going, those bastards, kind of thing. So, I don't know. If those allegations are indeed true, you know, like I said, I haven't really looked into it too much on my end, so I don't really know 100% on it. So, hmm, okay. Um, hmm. Now this one is going to be a little interesting because, um, yeah, hmm. This is going to be basically the starting of the, you know, um, you know, let's see. Hmm. It's going to be a basically a new playlist. Um, Terraria mod creation. I failed attempts to create a Terraria mod to be used for Calamity or in general. is I never actually created it, so okay. It's not altered content, so we don't need to worry about that. It wasn't gaming. Um, hmm, let's see. I don't think I really have any great tags for this right at this moment in time. So let's see. Coding, um, C sharp, Terraria mod, Terraria mod creation, um, let's see, um, troubleshooting, um, um, let's see, um, what other tags should I put down here? Um, mm, Recording day was again on the 23rd. So it's in gaming, it's more science and technology. Um, let's see. Terraria mod tutorials. Okay. Um, Discussion about um, an idea for a new Terraria mod. Um, um, Never made a mod before, so experience. Let's see. 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 That's not. That's a very long title. Um, Migration. just to kind of get and just kind of give people a I don't necessarily need people coming after me going, "Oh my God, are you stupid or something like that." And not to say that I'm not necessarily the smartest person in the world, but still, I don't necessarily need people coming after me going, "Oh my God, just stop, just get out of here. We don't need you," or anything along those lines, right? I don't want to do that, or I don't want that to happen. I don't really want, you know, I mean. I'm probably still gonna get a lot of people going, "Oh my God, this is the worst thing ever." Dad votes. I mean, that's um, you never know. Um, some probably are gonna be like going, "That mod's already been done," or whatever. You can just do this one and everything will work out perfectly fine. Blah. So, um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you know, I'm you know, I know whenever I do these kind of videos or something like that, I'm always I might be at the mercy of others, but I mean, that's part of being on YouTube. So you gotta be ready for the potential of getting absolutely flamed. So and hopefully you can you know handle the negativity and um, continue to move on. Now, sometimes that negativity can be pretty brutal. Like, I've seen some videos out there that are really rough in the comment sections. And, um, you know, if, you know, hopefully people are made of stronger steel when those comments come. But, uh, but we're going to go ahead and schedule that one for tomorrow as well at 11 o'clock. Okay, next video. Got a 6.5 hour video here. Aha, Genshin Impact. Okay. Let's see. Use that one. 79. Let's see. This video. What are we doing on this one? Hmm. This is interesting. I don't see Blackheart in here. We have a Genshin Impact video without Blackheart. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, I guess Blackheart wasn't really a part of this one particular Genshin Impact video. Interesting. Um, Continuing some time skills and tails. Waiting Durin. We didn't have Blackheart, so we're moving that. And Blackheart was not included, was not featured in that video, which is interesting. Again, not sure exactly why. Forget exactly what was going on at that particular moment in time, but okay. 24th. Alright, everything else looks fine. Schedule that for tomorrow at noon. There we go. Okay. Um, Now, I have to. So from the looks of it, it looks like I'm gonna be kind of starting up with, a potential for like 3 videos per day at this particular juncture right now. And it's like, okay, well, um, I'm if I don't like if I don't do like a couple days worth, then obviously I'm gonna get behind on. I'm like for example, today I'm doing Calamity, a coding video, a Conceptis video, and a single player Terraria, here pretty soon. So that's 4 videos. So, um, so I need to really kind of, you know, try to release, multiple, you know, otherwise I'm gonna get myself behind on this. Um, so I think I'm gonna do June 26th as well. Take care of this one. So, okay. Now let's see. This one we had the Conceptus. Oh wow. I went through a lot of puzzles on that day. 52 minutes and I was like wiping through a lot of puzzles. Clearing through a lot of easy puzzles. Okay, we'll leave it on this one here. Okay. Rain date was on the 26th. I'll leave it on gaming, but obviously, it's not a specific game per se, so. Alright, We're going to set this one up for a 1 o'clock showing. There we go. Set it to be released. Let's see. We got the new Terraria. Let's see. There we go. Reuse that one. Second video on that. Let's see. What are we? Let's see. Did I just continue with his particular? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Looking at Javid packs, the mod loader buying guide. Let's see. There we go. Okay. 6. Okay. This is going to be a 2 o'clock. Schedule that. Okay, and that's all done there. And then we got the Warframe. So now is this a Warframe with black cards or is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, it's 348. Okay. I want to make sure that I have Blackheart kind of included in this, so there we go. So this would be 349. Okay. Let's see. Don't need that audio anymore, but let's see. What were we working on? Hmm. Okay, looks like we were doing a lot of relic breaks for the most part. For what purpose? Not sure, but and then we did some um, Zarman bounties. Gotcha. Alright. Zarman bounties after a time with relics. There we go. Okay. There we go. Morning date was on the 27th or 26th. There we go. And I think we are pretty much good to go. Hold on. Let me double check the times and stuff like that. Let's see. I have this one scheduled for 2 o'clock. Make sure everything else is lined up properly. It is, okay. So we'll go ahead and set this one up for 3 o'clock showing. There we go. Now, it was 3:49. I want to make sure though. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like going, okay. I'm making sure that we're um, following the right number, right number of parts. So okay. I think that's gonna be it for now. Let us stop here with the video uploads and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to set up for um, I'm going to set up for some Terraria single player. Okay. Normally it would be, we would already be like in the Terraria multiplayer with Calamity, but obviously, that had to kind of get switched around a little bit. So it's time for me to, let's get, you know, let's do some just straight up standard Terraria gameplay and go from there. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and switch this thing back over to Terraria and set up a brand new video for that. So for those of you that are still with me, still watching, stay right there. Try not to go anywhere because I'll be back with, the Terraria playthrough for single player in just a minute. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria. We're going to be doing some single player here in just a bit. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to be, you know, well, continuing on with our single player journey. And just to make sure, yes, I am indeed using Tmod Loader. I use it because of the fact that, I normally do Calamity with my friend Blackheart. We've had to change things up a little bit in terms of timing, so don't stress. He's had to kind of do his own um, for those of you watching right now on stream, he's had to kind of do his, uh, part-time work during the evenings right at this moment in time. So he's had to kind of change up his own personal schedule. For now, who knows what may happen later on in the future, but for right now, that's what's going on. So, um, also, um, you know, I'll, I want to mention the fact that the only mods that I use for this, because I feel, these can be still be useful. They can be handy, which is the boss checklist as well as the census. That's it. Everything else you'll notice has been completely disabled. I do not use any of these other mods, so just want to make sure that you're all aware of, like, what I'm limiting myself with. Okay, I don't want to, like, bring in some mod that gives me, like, lots and lots of benefits and stuff like that. Also, bear in mind, you know like, I could do, like, hey, I'm going to add in the wing slot extra or the begone evil, but I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna, you know I'm gonna be facing off against the fact that the evil biome does spread. So that's why I'm gonna be kind of tackling that a bit, you know. So the other problem that I'm gonna be facing is the fact that I, push myself up into the harder difficulty of medium core. In some ways, I feel like I've kind of made a mistake of that because medium core is a pain in the ass. In the fact that, when you die, all of your equipment, everything that you have on you gets dropped. I mean, everything gets dropped. So, um, you basically need a secondary set, to make sure that you can go and pick up your first set. Or, don't die at all, which, well, yeah, I'm not that experienced with Terraria. So, um, and we're dealing with the expert large world. So I definitely, you know bumped up the difficulty level, you know just saying. So um now, one of the um one thing that I'm going to need to kind of tackle um is, you know, I need to, isolate the crimson that's over here at some point in time to try to get, to make sure that, like, I don't have that spreading throughout everywhere. But I mean, like, there's multiple, potential areas that, it could spread, when hard mode kicks in, the crimson's gonna spread. So, um, what I'm gonna need to do, is try to, um, prevent, um, try to, like, limit how much it spreads. So now I've kind of done a little bit of, like, preliminary work here for the most part with the main base, you know, with the tunnels here, but obviously I'm gonna need to kind of do a little bit more here because obviously, you know, it can, the crimson can go through and spread with the background here. So, I'm gonna need to kind of take the um, you know, I don't even have a hammer on me right at this moment in time. This is just a pure axe. I thought it was a ham axe for a second. Let's see. Ooh, I don't even have a hammer in here. Okay, well, let's get my little summoning buddy up. Um, let's see. Hmm. There's there's a hammer. So, at some point in time, I will need to kind of, you know, clear through, the background here so that, um, the crimson doesn't spawn or doesn't, you know, uh, corrupt, you know, spread through the background. Obviously, I'm gonna also need to make this tunnel wider to make sure that that doesn't happen as well. But still, this is just, you know, and just kind of showing like, what might need to happen in the future. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna be doing it now because, well, I still got a lot of bosses to try to fight and beat because I don't, I haven't beaten too many bosses yet. They typically been able to kind of absolutely destroy me. So, um, now another thing that I was planning on doing a bit was um, setting up for the torch god. So, um, which which meant I needed to um, make sure that I'm you know but let's ignore the zombies for right now. Um, oh, ah, bastard, go on. All right. Let's collect on these fallen stars because I still need those. Um, so okay, let me put the hammer back in. Again, um I'm not really that much inclined of using it right now. Plus, it's not really that great of a hammer at this point. But um, another thing that I really want to try to get a hold of is a better weapon. You know, the the mace that I have right now, sure, 22 melee damage isn't too bad at this particular moment and at this particular stage, but I mean, everybody's already kind of, all the bosses and stuff like that are already doing a shit ton of damage against me already. So, um, Alright, now that the zombies have kind of fled, they typically hit like trucks, so especially certain the one zombies with like the one um, specific uh, you know that one like stick of theirs that uh, so there we go. Okay. Okay, so this is where things get interesting because now I need to set this up to, um, you know, oh wait, no, I forgot. Um, I would, I was thinking I would try to set up for the torch god here, but, I need 101 torches while on the ground, you know, which meant that, I forgot that I was building up this particular arena, you know, from last time. So let's go and let's go see if we can survive. Um, you know, down in the you know, with the torch god here. Now, one of the positives is the fact that I moved the nurse down below here, so so I have the potential of getting, her support during this, you know, during the Torch God, but um, it's Torch God's already like doing a shit ton of damage, you know, against me, you know. So it's not something that I'm necessarily looking forward to. So, okay, we're going to do, um, 96. Um, we're going to do 96 torches. We're going to put a platform here so that we can actually talk to, we can come in here, talk to the nurse, say, heal me, and, get our health completely restored because, obviously, using one healing potion is only going to be able to heal up so much here, right? The healing potion's only doing 100 life, and I have 400, um, so, and, like, you know, like, I don't know how much money I have in my bank right now, completely. Ooh, and I might need more if I want to tackle, like, I don't know if she's gonna pull straight from my bank. Hmm. Now, just in case, let me see, like, how much do I have in my little piggy bank? Because, I've tried to save a bit. Okay, I have 34 gold. I hope, you know, the cost of healing you know, isn't like in the platinum range. That would kind of suck, but you know, um, but I'm not sure. So, but we're just going to go ahead and, um, just basically put torches um, from, uh, put torches here. The thought line here is that, like, I set these up here. I do the 101. Obviously, yeah, I still have some torches over here and down here and stuff like that that could still randomly be used by the torch god. I get it, but um, I'm trying to use this arena here so that I can try to like get away from the torch god as much as I can. Just try to fall or um, jump to avoid its strikes. You know, at least try to. Okay. Oh, here goes. Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 shit. Okay, well, it was just silver, so that's handy. Oh, 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 fuck. And thankfully, I can do. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, 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 easy. Yay! Got it. Awesome. Yay. Oh, that nurse saved my life. Thank you, nurse. Alright, now we'll just go remove all these extra torches. Don't really need to have them here. Obviously, I'll, keep the ones that, you know, keep the stage, um, or, keep the arena, lit up is definitely necessary, but, for the most part, you know, we don't necessarily need to worry too much about everything else there. Now, um, this is a bit problematic here, there, guys. I could definitely use you guys to kind of come back into your houses here because, um, you know, I would like to kind of remove this platform here so you're not like walking out here and potentially getting yourself killed. But, you know, yeah. So, this Torch God's Favor, I don't really use, to be honest. Um, you know, So now I have the ability to do the biome torch. And it's like, I don't really, I don't mess with that, to be honest. Because the problem is that sometimes the biome torch, um, some of the lights are great, but others not so much. Um, so yeah, let's see. Let me kind of keep these two in a little bit. Okay. Ah, stop dancing. Although these bunnies are able to run across there. Hopefully these two don't. I just want to kind of remove this so that, they can kind of remain inside here for the most part. Come on now. There goes those bunnies. Damn it, go back inside. Oh, okay. That's nice. You're talking about potions. I understand. Go back inside, please. All right. And there we go. Now obviously it's not like the perfect solution or anything along those lines. Plus, I mean, down here in the underground, they could still, you can still have monsters like come over here and, potentially break open this door. I get it, but still, I don't necessarily want, um, you know, this route over here is a little bit easier for them to kind of get to their house here, so I don't necessarily want them to have that potential opportunity. So, okay. Now that we've taken care of the torch god, yay. Um, Now they're recommending the Eye of Cthulhu is next. And again, I would prefer trying to find a really good weapon before I try to start considering battling them. Um, Trying to go down into hell was not a wise choice for me, also. So I'm gonna hold off on trying to go down there again. Um, so we're just going to work on, like, okay, we have platinum, right? Yeah, let me head back home real quick. So, we've been able to get ourselves um, some platinum armor, and we've also kind of done I tried doing a platinum broadsword, but obviously, that's not doing as much damage as the flaming mace that I have right at this moment in time. Um, but we have our platinum armor, we have our platinum broadsword, so on and so forth. Now, the problem is that you know the next set of um, uh, you know the next tier of armor and the like is the scimitar, which unfortunately, um, I need the crimson flesh in order to really make use of it. And um, I would have to actually battle, the bosses there to try to handle that, and well, it's not great. So, um, so yeah. 3 gold bars. Woohoo! I'm rich. Um, Now obviously, if I was getting gold here, 454, not great, compared to platinum. So this gold is actually kind of a weaker, um, you know, weaker armor than the platinum. So obviously, the gold was random fun anyway. So yeah, we're not doing very well along those lines. But um, let's see. 8 summon damage, huh? Okay. Um, hmm. How much damage were you doing? 7. I mean, it's not much more. But at the same time, yeah, I would need 10 of them to craft the flick staff. So we're not there. Let's see. Let's see if there's like maybe something else that I can kind of do. Um, let's see. See if I'm not mistaken. It's basically about this kind of level, I think. So let's create some iron bars here. So you know, I think it's about this kind of ordering pattern based off of like, the armor and so on and so forth. So here you get 2, 2, 1. You get 3, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. Okay. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 4. Yeah, we already have this one, which is the 5, 6, 5. And then, of course, we got this one, which is the 6, 7, 6. But again, we need to actually, generate these, I need the tissue samples, which I have to, fight and, defeat the bosses. So it's like not exactly easy to do. Although these don't actually require the um, the tissue samples. Hmm. We already took care of that one. Range damage we don't really worry about too much. We haven't really bothered with fishing or anything along those lines, so yeah, still need the tissue sample for the next pickaxe, which we don't have yet. So same with the hammer. The meatball would be kind of nice, a little bit more damage. Artery isn't really that useful. Um, and this one really isn't that useful either. So, but I mean, the Blood Butcher, fast speed, average knockback. I mean, you know, potential for. I mean, this one's saying that it's the ruthless. Ruthless. It has 22% damage, so it's it doesn't necessarily start off with that kind of damage. So if I'm lucky and get a modifier on this Blood Butcher, then you know, I could potentially get um, some um, I might be able to get a decent um, decent. Well, I mean, an okay weapon for the most part. So Topaz Staff. I mean, that's slightly better than our Wand of Sparkling right at this moment in time. So that's something to consider. Fishing, no. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's like something else that I can kind of um, that I might be able to kind of use or you know get out of the information here, or maybe there's some other equipment that I can potentially you know make use of. Okay, where's the? There he is. Okay, let's see. Fake unicorn, DPS meter. Ah, damage per second. I've been kind of looking for, wanting to have that. So, because before, when I didn't have it, you know, I was, I didn't have, you know, like I don't think I ever, had that particular material. Yeah, I didn't have it, prior. So, So now I can look at this and go, hey, you know, damage per second, you know, 50 to 60 damage. Okay. You know, um, now I can kind of go up here, grab this sword, you know, because I was, thinking, maybe the sword could be useful, or maybe this tentacle spike could be useful. This, you know, boomerang could be useful for damage, blah, 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 right? And that's really all that's here for damage per se. Um, but one thing that I can do is maybe build that one. Ooh, okay. So we also have this to consider. So, okay. So first off, you know, how much are we damaging? Yeah, this is, I can't hold it down right at this moment in time. So, you know, 34 damage. Yeah, not great. 7. Again, I have to kind of click for this. So 40 damage, not great. 8. Can't hold it down. 40 damage, so not great. 5. I can't hold it down. 50 to 60 damage, but I have to kind of click in order to do it, so yeah, this one is actually doing more. Now, obviously, if I could get, a auto, attack, then it might be a little bit better, um, but yeah, okay. Well, that being said, to be honest, um, we're gonna move you down here. And then we'll go ahead and keep you as the primary weapon now. And let's see. I mean, the broadsword is still material. This I can sell off. That's still material. And yeah, okay. So those two are material. Let me throw those into the box here. And then can I put you in here and still have the DPS? Probably not, but let's double check. No. Okay. So I just need you to basically stay out there for right now then. Alright. And then we come on over here and well, let's see. Okay, hold on. I want to see about like we have a potential mage weapon with the 10 bar. I mean, it wasn't, that much more damaging than the one in the sparkling, but still, it's a little bit more. So, what about the iron bar? You know, do we have any like potential um, magic weapons that we can do here? Probably not. I'm not really seeing anything. But then again, this is, supposed to kind of mimic the lead bar anyway, so yeah. I don't really see anything here that's, super useful. Tungsten. Um, okay, 19 magic damage. Okay, that's definitely more than the 14, so that might be, potentially useful to consider. You know, we need, some emerald in order to do that, so, you know. So right now our tungsten's kind of in the lead in terms of like, potential magic damage. Let's see. Obviously it'd be kind of nice to have this flick staff, but we don't have enough gold for that. And the ruby isn't able to do, we don't have enough gold bars for the ruby staff either, which, in terms of overall damage though, oh, the gold is actually slightly more. Okay, interesting. Um, oh, that's good to know, but at the same time, I would have to find more gold somewhere. So, but what about the platinum? What we got for the platinum here? Oh, wait. We have 10 platinum bars and probably enough flicks fur to make the flick staff. I should have known because, I mean, the gold and platinum are pretty much similar, so. And diamond is doing a fair amount of magic damage too, so okay. So I might want to consider making those. I don't know if I have a lot of diamond though. I don't think I've been mining up the resources all that much. But um, let's grab our 20 platinum bar and see if we can make these extra tools for the most part. So let me go ahead and sell off this tentacle spike. Don't really need that. There we go. And then we'll put everything away. And then, ooh, oh, there we go. Okay, I do not have enough diamond. So I'm gonna need to go down and find some more diamond. So obviously can't use 10 out of the 20 platinum on that for the one magic. So um, we just barely have enough flex fur to make the staff. But what do where do I need to go to make it again? Just a workbench. Okay, so there we go. And it's just a standard. Okay, but um, there we go. I mean, for right now, I'll kind of hold on to both for the time being, because if I accidentally, bring one along with me, then I'll have the second available to um, as a backup. Um, so yeah. Okay, now I need diamond. So where can I find some diamond? Obviously not exactly it's not exactly easy to kind of go looking, through, just the map itself just to try to find, the damn diamond, but, um, platinum there. Hmm. Like I don't know, you know. Normally, like diamond is kind of like on the edges of a particular location. So, hmm, think I might need to kind of go down into the jungle area because, um, typically the jungle tends to have, um, you know, more, potential for, um, you know, valuables, for the most part. So now it's not exactly something that I'm gonna like absolutely look forward to or anything along those lines. Jungle can be fairly dangerous if I'm not careful. But I'm just kind of looking at this and going, but I'm not necessarily finding anything here right at this moment in time. That kind of like stands out like, hey, this is where, you can get some diamond. There we go. There's some. But I don't need a lot, for the for that platinum magic wand. So hold on. Um, the diamond staff, I just need 8, and I still have 2. I have 2, so I just need 6 more. So I just need to make it down to that spot. So So that means I don't necessarily need to go all the way down to here, but at the same time, I could go up and around, try to save some time. Hmm. Ooh, that was close. Let's go and throw. Oh, okay. There we go. Hello. Woohoo. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Ooh, just barely. Just enough. Just barely enough. tungsten ores. Okay. Let's head on up and we'll build that magic wand. There we go. And made. Less mana cost. Awesome. Okay, so um so while this magic wand isn't necessarily useful anymore per se, well actually we can actually test the overall damage output for both. So, you know, just to kind of see, so okay, about 30 damage or so. I can actually hold down the button on this one. 50 damage. Okay. Okay. Not bad. So obviously, you know, throw those in there. And put those away. Okay, let's see. Um, yeah, I think we'll do it this way. And then, there we go. Now let's see. Um, I want to grab as many of those, as many of the fallen stars as I possibly can right at this moment in time because I'm not 100% sure that I've gotten all the magic, you know, or the full amount of mana right at the moment. So, uh, oh wait, are we all done? Are we maxed? We are maxed. Okay. So now it is a material, so you know, panic necklace. Okay. And a repaired mana crystal. Mm-hmm. Okay. No idea what that's all about. It doesn't even say. It just says it can be placed. For what purpose? Don't really know. But I mean, oh, gotta sneeze. Hello? Okay, here we go. Hopefully you didn't hear the sneeze, but can you hear? Okay, you can hear the desktop audio now. Sorry about that before. Apologies on that. That's my bad. I didn't see the fact that I had kept it muted. So, but there we go. Now I can hear it all. So, okay, so, now it's still not like, I'm not like super happy with the, full-on magic power or the damage that I'm getting out of this, right? There's better weapons that I can, potentially get, right? Um, so, um, so I'm not saying that this is like the best weapon that I can have right at this moment in time. It's just trying to find the ones that, I'm looking for is a little bit more, um, you know, problematic. So, yeah, don't really see anything else there that I can really kind of use. Um, don't really think, these two are, more cosmetic than anything else. So, so not really caring about that too much. And then of course we got down here with the, you know, demo. But I mean, this is just, you know, explosives. So now if I want to create some hell elevators, then I'll definitely want to consider, you know, doing this, but, or, getting some dynamite going and, you know, start like tackling that like right now, but I don't think I really want to attempt making a hell elevator yet. Because I still feel like I'm having to um, like um, I still feel like I'm potentially in danger from you know just in general some other areas and stuff like that. But let's go to our jungle here and start exploring here a bit more because um, I'm you know I do feel like you know um, you know you know there's a lot of potential um, you know potential good useful items here in the jungle. I just have to get to them. So, not much there. Okay. Right. Okay. Just wondering if that was, like useful for, you know, actual, you know, like for summoning material or something like that. But apparently not. So, okay. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Not really, not really much there. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's see. We'll block this back up again. Oh boy, there's a lot of slime down there. Um, I hate it when summons get trapped like that. Um, oh, thank you. Hmm. Let's do this first. Okay, hold on. I want to get over here, so build a platform across here. There we go. Okay, not much in there. Hmm. Ah, damn it. There we go. Ah, damn it. I forgot I need, like, multiple. There we go. There we go. Alright. Put some line over there. Okay. Hmm. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything over there for right now. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Once again, it really does suck when you have summoning um, summons that can't go through walls. Still kind of exploring down below here. Now, the problem that I have with, oh boy. The, you know, I've already lost a lot of health already. Oh. So that's, oh. Oh boy. That's not great. It means that it's nighttime already, and I'm very close to death right at this moment in time. Okay, you know what? I need to kind of take it, I kind of need to take it on anyway, so, oh wait. Hmm. It might be my best interest to just kind of rip off the band-aid and go after that one boss. Oh shit. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Totally didn't see that damn button. Fuck. If I go right now, I'm pretty much dead. You know, I'm not gonna be able to do um I'm not gonna be able to survive against the amount of damage that it's gonna, you know, throw at me. So we'll have to kind of wait for like the next night, I guess. So let's see. Okay, grab these. Grab that. Nothing of super value here, so that's not fun, but you know, not much I can really do about that. We can try to do Go down this way. Okay. I'm... okay. Hmm. There's a certain amount of bleed to this weapon as well. They don't really necessarily talk about it, which is interesting. It's kind of helpful. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That's about as much as we can do there for the most part. Hmm. Hmm. There's the chest. Alright, so let's drain the water. And then... Well, that's not really that useful either, so... Okay. And... There we go. Okay. That is a lot of enemies down there. Okay, well, I am completely full of resources and stuff like that. Like, even if I might have wanted to grab these, like, paintings and stuff like that, I can't, so... Let's go home. Hopefully it's daytime. Nope, it's not. Great. Okay. Give me a second while I go to the... Ah, damn it. Fine. You're... Come follow me. I want to get to the arena. There we go. Okay, doing better. Oh, here we go. Oh no! It's daytime. Hey, I was doing really well against it. So, and I I do happen to have a summon material for it. So all I need to do is wait for nighttime again, summon it, and, potentially kill it? Probably. I mean, like I said, our health was still really, still really good at the very end there. Like, it wasn't like doing a ton of damage on me. So that's good. That was handy. Um, so not quite sure where I put it though. Oh, traveling merchant. Okay. Where are you at? Down there. Lifeform analyzer. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have the paint sprayer. Um, so let's find out. Lifeform analyzer I already have. Paint sprayer I do not. Okay. And that's pretty interesting because, I mean, I got all 4 of the items necessary to do a lot of building. I just need the tinkers to um, uh, so let's see. Um, those seeds there. Vines. Let's see. We'll put that in there for right now. Yeah, here, the boss box. Got one already, so. Vanity box, there we go. Throw that in there. Then um, we got furniture. Let's see. Let's see. Materials. I mean, stingers are materials, so I'll throw those in there for right now. Miscellaneous. No, I don't think there's really anything there that I need to put in, so furniture. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna throw this extra wood that I have up here. There we go. Then let's see. I guess we'll just throw the torches in there for right now. Although, I mean, I have this one here that is just kind of random anyway, with other torches and the like, so yeah. Okay. I'm not quite sure. Uh, what did you make again? Pine door, pine chair, pine table. Basically nothing but furniture. Same with the holly, so we're not really going to be doing much with that, so there we go. And then, of course, paint sprayer. So all four of these right there combine into the a building component, you know. So yeah, it's 10 a.m. It's gonna be a while till nighttime hits. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. And we don't have a whole lot of dynamite. Hmm. Let's see. I don't have a platinum hammer yet. I mean, I've already built um, the extra center armor, so yeah, I just need 8 bars, so there we go. Bam. Mm-hmm. Extra speed too. Awesome. So one of the things that I was kind of thinking about is, you know, maybe while I wait for nighttime, I can do a little bit of, um, oh wait, I need to text in. I can maybe start doing a little bit of the elevator, you know, um, or, you know, try to like isolate, you know, a little bit of the crimson. Um, not to say that, you know, I'm gonna be able to do all of it like right now, but you know, I figure, you know, while I'm waiting, I can just kind of take this dynamite here, you know, maybe grab some of these bombs, and you know, just kind of go over, you know, here for the most part, like, you know, just kind of start throwing bombs, you know, going down, and you know, going all the way down. See, you know, see what I can do about trying to, you know, isolate all of the crimson, you know, over there for the most part. So, you know, for now anyway. I have to be careful here. I don't, if I remember correctly, I don't think I still, you know, I don't have the thing that allows for me to survive a, you know, a deadly fall. So, all right. So okay, not quite the perfect drop that I was kind of hoping for, but it does in a pinch, so it's better than nothing. So um, now let's see. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. So now we're going to do this. And then oh, okay. There we go. There we go. That's the one. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and we need one right there. Yep, okay. Okay. Let's see. More platforms. There we go. And then let's see. Grab that. Okay. Let's head on back. Yes, it is nighttime. And we can fight our that one boss. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's already watching me. Okay. It's like, come on, my bro. See, these guys right here. Hey, are you gonna attack or not? Come on there, dude. I came over here for a reason. There we go. Oh boy. Tap. Got him! Yay! Woo! Let's get out of here. Okay. Awesome. So, now, obviously, that didn't really help me out too much. Unless, of course, um, I can get some flesh out of it. If I can get some flesh out of, defeating it, then, you know, it might be best for me to just spam, fighting it more and more, right? Because, here's you know, here's the Crimson that I had to fight, according to them. So, um, obviously, probably not gonna get any of the drops on that. So, um, yeah, okay. So no flesh. So okay, not too much of a surprise on this. So, um, but yeah, um, Torch God, we've already kind of fought it and all that kind of jazz. Um, nothing for the Slime King that is super useful. That, you know, can be, so. So yeah, overall, kind of meh. Um, Go ahead and put the seeds in there. Don't really need it per se, so. Um, 30 melee damage. I mean, it is more damage than this guy, but then again, you know, I have to actually dash into someone, so um, and that can be a little dangerous, you know. So, candy cane blocks. Yeah, okay. Um, you know, not a material though. Um, and to be honest, I don't really want to use it. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just outright sell it. You know, I tried having that, you know, before, and it's it's not ideal. So, okay. Well, I mean, with all that said and done, um, you know, they are basically saying that the next boss that I need to fight is the one in the Crimson. And again, not ideal. Um, because I don't feel like I'm like that fight still took a while. Um, and it would be nice if I could like do a lot of damage on this guy. So if I can find myself one of those blue moons that's doing like, you know, 50 damage, you know, then that would be, you know, 50 damage per swing, you know, that would be, you know, pretty decent. You know, I'd be able to actually do, you know, more damage than what I'm currently doing right now with the Blood Butcher. Um, but, you know, they might want me, you know, might need me to start, you know, working the Crimson area a little bit more. So, I don't know. Alright, some more blocks. Alright, I guess we'll head on over to, um, I guess we'll head on over to Crimson. I mean, I need to kind of work on that place anyway, so. Now, again, I'm not going to do anything concerning the, hell, you know, um, um, let's just go ahead and make a platform across here because I don't really want to have to swim through this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. The Dryad has arrived. Okay. Our summon there is definitely kind of doing like some stun locks on these guys. A little bit, you know, not completely, but still. You know, I'm doing pretty decent against these guys, but you know, the fact that this guy, you know, they were able to do, you know, a heart and a half of damage on me isn't, you know, didn't go unnoticed either, so. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't, you know, go falling to our death. Okay. There we go. Here we go. So when am I fighting Godric? Oh, that'll be a while. How's it going there, Yi? How you doing? How's your day been? Okay. Ah, boy. This is quite problematic here. Oh, nope. Good. just gonna basically build myself an arena here. So... Well, this is a little nerve-wracking right at this moment in time because, you know, trying to stay alive down here in the Crimson is not exactly, you know, ideal when you're on, like, medium craft right at this moment in time, so I don't think I have... Yeah, this is the one. This is the right height. Or medium core, I should say. Medium craft, what am I saying? Oh, right. I can't break through those right at the moment. I need bombs in order to crack through those right at the moment, so. Okay. Okay. Yep, here's the right height. Oh. There we go. This is a very large room, so I figure might as well go ahead and you know, just make it into a full-on arena because I'm gonna be needing to you know, I'm gonna need a lot of, you know, room to run around, so I need almond water, indeed. Okay. I mean, not too bad so far. Okay, that's my height that I need. Oh wait, no, that that's the height I need. Alright. I've already died in here once. I don't necessarily want to die again. But... Oh, whoa. Where did you guys come from? Bud. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Put that over there. So I really don't like the fact that my summon is just, you know, kind of, you know, trying to hit enemies, but, oh, jeez. Oh, don't, no, 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 fuck. Ow, fuck. Ah, damn. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Once again, I got knocked down. Oh, jeez. Ghost, go away. Alright, you know what? Let's get out of there. Don't really need the grave. Grab those. Consumables, consumables, okay. There we go. Okay. Just need to restore all my health and stuff like that. I might want to just go ahead and make some campfires. So, and then, let's see. Where did I put the heart containers again? Is it in here? Yeah, it was in there. Okay. Let's see. What was it again that I needed to craft? I mean, I need a whole lot of chain anyway, so let's see. I think it was lead bars that I need in order to generate chains. Yeah. So there's that. And then four of them. Okay. So there we go. There we go. So that should help me out with the, staying alive a little bit more in that crimson area. So okay. Oop. Okay, there is that. I'll just proceed downward, let my little Flick's friend kind of tackle all the enemies that are there. So then we'll just go ahead and place one campfire there, and then a lantern there. Obviously, um, uh, you know, like I don't know, um, you know, what is going to be, you know, ah, Jesus. Yes, summon. Get to work. I have work to do. You're not really helping me out here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not exactly the best, but you know, not bad either. So okay, there's one of the little hearts that I have to kind of bust open. So okay, now obviously I need a few levels up to tackle this. Oh, one more. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Stay away from me. Kind of wish I had some sentries right at this moment in time, but not available right now. So. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did you come from? Come on now. Don't do that to me. Okay. Okay, this looks like a decent level for getting up here, but obviously, you know, I'm not like 100% sure either, but there we go. Now, let's see. Move this platform over just enough so that I can, you know, potentially jump up there. So there we go. And now, yeah, I think I need about 2. Yeah. So this is the level that I need. Move this all the way over here. Oh, looks like I'm gonna need to get myself some more platforms. Alright. Alright. There you go. Alright, a little bit at a time. Come on. Get up here. Nice. The summon guy isn't necessarily super useful at times, but you know, what can one do? Okay, let's see. If I don't think I need a little bit more height here, I think. Yeah. Alright. Yep. That one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Not doing too bad right at this moment in time, so. Alright, well, let's build this across. We'll worry about the next section down in just a minute. I have everything kind of coming at me all at once for the moment. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're doing pretty decent right at the moment. Let's see. No, I don't think that's the right spot for it. You're attacking the wrong one there, guy. Let's see. Just in case, I want to check to see if this one works. No, it doesn't. Okay, so just, you know, I wanted to see if, I mean, eyeballing it, you know, yeah, this is the right height. But still, you know, I just wanted to double check. That's all. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Nope. Didn't really want to go all the way up there. I wanted to go about there. Yeah, okay. It's this one. And this is a good height to get back. You know, if I was to ever like fall down all the way, then I can kind of go right back into the arena area for the most part. So there we go. All right. Now, now I know that there's like other areas down below here and stuff like that. I get it, but I don't know if I really want to go down there. Especially with all the water that's down there too. Uh-oh. We have a trap somewhere over here. I'm quite sure exactly where though, but there it is. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to fight the boss tonight. Like, I only got about 20 more minutes. And it might be a pretty hefty fight. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. But first, let's get that going. Okay. There we go. Oh wait. Oh wait. Let's go and get some air. Some items dropped. Forgot about that. Every time you break open one of those hearts, you know, you have the potential of getting some loot out of it, so. Okay. Let's see. Then we'll do this one. All right. Here it comes. Oh boy, that's not good. Ah, damn it. Got him. Grab all the tissue samples. Okay, looks like I grabbed them all. Or at least, you know. At least I think I grabbed them all. Yeah, it looks like I grabbed them all. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Awesome. So, first off, throw all that stuff in there. We got ourselves the Undertaker, which means, you know, we have our arms dealer there. Um, so, um, okay, let's see. Stone block. Grab all that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need anything else in here. So, okay. Grab that. Grab all that. And then, let's see. Helmet. Armor. Leggings. And then we'll do another set here. So, there we go. So, put that, and put that in there. So, then we'll put that on. So now we're, you know, now we're dealing with some decent defense with, you know, a little bit of a regen here. So 31 versus, well, 32. Oh, because the set bonus gives, you know, 4 extra defense bonus, but with this one doing, um, you know, extra regen and, you know, extra damage, you know, that's not bad. So, but we already have a platinum set over here already, so we're just going to go ahead and sell this one off. I'll go and throw the crimson in there for right now. Let's see. We got the crimson black there. Don't really need that. We got ourselves some ranged guns that I do not need right now, so we're just going to go ahead and sell those off. Let's see. We have a banner to put away. Where was I putting the banners? There's the banners. So throw that in there. I guess we'll put the ammo and the miscellaneous for right now because, I mean, we have other ammo in there already. I don't know about, I don't know how much I really would need, like, this one per se, but, oh wait. I mean, you know, dodging an attack and creating illusions might be kind of handy for me to fight like other enemies and stuff like that. So we try that. Okay. Put all that stuff away. Candy cane sword, huh? Okay. Well, I mean that's not really um that useful for me right at this moment in time. So did I just put the armor in here? I did. I don't really need this armor. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it, so okay. Now let's see. There we go. Okay, now here's the thing. Hmm. Obviously the arms dealer and the nurse can go over here into the desert, and they're typically perfectly happy with that. Um, I want to get the um, I want to get the dryad over here. So let's go ahead and Place there. Place her there. Now, I know that the painter loves the jungle, but I do need someone down with the, with the demo to replace the nurse. So, um, so I'm not quite sure who I can place down here for the time being. Maybe the dye trader. Like maybe meteorite has landed. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed a new pickaxe. Shit. Um, okay. Um, well, let's. I know that I'm probably gonna need to go back up, or I'm gonna have to go down and reset the cavern area, but but I want to get that. I want to get that desert um, biome kind of going. So okay. So now I'm still there. You're here. Um, Nurse, you're there. Alright. Now, um, yep. Okay, I got about 6 more minutes. Let me head back and let me go down to that location, and I'll see about trying to throw the dye trader down there just to like keep enough villagers in that area to make them happy. Now, I don't know exactly where the meteorite landed, obviously, because, doesn't necessarily tell you, like, oh, hey, it's coming, it landed over to the east or landed over to the west. It doesn't tell you that, so, but, you know, okay. Okay, and we go this way. Harry, I'm a little busy right at the moment, so you'll have to kind of excuse me, but I'm gonna have to kind of ignore you for right now. Yes, I need to get down to... head on back down to where the here. There we go. And now, I mean, it's not exactly ideal, but for right now, I think let's just throw the die trader in here. They don't typically, I don't think they necessarily love being in the underground or, next to the demo person, but I mean, you know, I think that's about as best as what I can get out of this point. So, um, I forgot. I want to get a pickaxe. I don't know if I have enough for that though or not. Don't see it in here. What am I missing? Okay, just chromatin bars. Okay, so I just need some more chromatin ore to take care of that. Okay. Unfortunately, I did use all the ore that you know I could kind of muster at that point, um, but that's going to be all of my tissue samples. So that's going to kind of suck a little bit, but I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. Um, I passed by some chromatin, going over the, you know, railroad down there. There it is. So, but kind of wish that there was something a little bit closer that I could like harvest, but especially seeing that the dye trader isn't heading down there just yet. Ah, damn it. I made the mistake of not building the pickaxe right away. That's normally the first thing that I do. It's just I completely forgot about it. I just wanted that armor. I just wanted survivability. So, hopefully no one, goes, oh my God, Jim, what are you doing? In the comment section. But I'm sure that they understand with the amount of deaths that I've had, I have to kind of be a little bit more, you know, having to kind of, you know, be a little bit more cautious. Okay, we're gonna head on down to that chromatin spot again. And get the ore that's there, and hopefully we'll have enough to, or hopefully that amount of ore is enough to get the last 4 remaining Like there's a couple up there, but you know that's not really that much, so I'm not gonna really bother trying to go for that. So okay, yeah, the ore was on this line, so I'm not gonna go super fast because here it is. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. 13. Normally it's like 4 per, so I'd only get about 3 um, 3 bars out of that, so it's not great. Let's see. I guess we'll try to search around a little bit more while obviously gonna need to shut it down here fairly soon. But okay, hold on. Let me head in here and see if I can spot like another chromatine source around here somewhere. Life crystal, don't need that one. Mm, okay. Hmm. I am not finding any chromatine. Just looking around here at this moment in time, and that's it's kind of annoying. Because I don't want to go all the way down to hell, and even then, that's you know I shouldn't need to. But I'm not really seeing any chromatine sources nearby, or like not here per se. Okay, there's some there. Ah, there's some, but it's underwater a bit. Permethane there. Oh, there's some. Okay. Uh, we're almost done there, folks. I'm gonna have to close it down here really soon. But okay. There we go. Pickaxe. Done. Okay. Okay, we're all done. So next, well, it's saying I should go and mine some hellstone, but you know, next thing that I want to do is go and mine the meteorite, which is going to be the um, next upgrade. So, um, but hey, you know, did pretty good over there. Awesome. You know, really like the fact that I was able to get um, the um, you know, I was able to get, you know, so many upgrades on this. I appreciate the fact that I was able to do, um, you know, get a better magical weapon. Um, now, overall though, I mean, that could be handy. I already have a good enough hammer, so this isn't needed. Right, I got the, you know, bloodlust, so, and that's it. You know, Like we don't necessarily need anything else. So maybe the meatball. Um, so I think we are done with this though. There we go. But I'm gonna have to close on down here there, folks. So, hey Keychen, how you doing? Um, so normally when I stream, I try to stream around my average window is like around 1 to 3 o'clock PST, Pacific Standard Time. So, um, I'm on the west coast of the United States. So, um, I know that that might be like really difficult for, like, I'm not quite sure where you live. Like, if you live on like the other side of the, you know, on the other side of the planet, trying to wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that wouldn't necessarily be ideal. So I understand that. So, but don't stress too much. Like, you know, if you can't if you can't make a stream, then hopefully hopefully you continue to enjoy like the videos that I produce. Um, I'm glad that you were able to get some um, able to you know get more out of the Pega streams. Um, I'm to be honest, I'm almost feeling like I'm just done with Pega, to be honest. I mean, I'll still take a job if I can find one, but um, every single job that I've applied for has typically rejected me. So, like, I don't know what else to really do on that. So let's go ahead and save and exit before I have like random boss spawn and then start try to murder me. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end today's stream. I want to thank everybody that chatted with me. Kei Chen, I'm Yi, Jake, and WTF Dad Shoes. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. So, um, um, oh, you're Eastern time? Okay, so that's not bad. Or are you Eastern time you know, like around Japan, Japan or China, Eastern time. Sorry, there's an Eastern time zone that's like on the East Coast of the United States. So when you're saying Eastern time, I'm like, which Eastern are you talking about? I wonder. Um, but but yeah, the EST. Okay. Oh, so it's midnight for you. It's pretty late for where you're at. Um, but yeah, I'm out here on the West Coast, so um, you know, I try to stream daily, from 1 to 3. But it's getting late. My roommates are going to sleep. They're probably pissed at me already for you know being kind of loud right at the moment. So I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit more and say this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. I got the stream team down there, so check that out if you want. It's meant to try to help out everybody that's in the team, streamers and non-streamers alike. So if that's something of interest, check it out. Got multiple playlists with multiple different games. Been doing a couple coding style ventures, so it hasn't really paid off. But got those playlists available if anybody wants to check those out. Um, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.